You ready? Hello. How are we today? So it's the start of a new week, a new era, because we are allowed out to the pubs. Now, I would ask how many of you have actually been out to the pubs or booked yourself a spot in a garden pub. I've heard rumours that it's been quite busy at some of these places, you know, people queuing. sales have been going on. They're trying to attract people into their stores. Oh my God, that is definitely going to be my man, Jaffa Cake. How are you? How are you? Crash Distel, hope you are well too, sir. How are you guys? Thank you for those 100 bitties as well. First start of the stream. I've set today's title as we're going to try and concentrate. We're going to try and concentrate on moving people. We haven't moved a lot of people. We've done absolutely brilliant with cargo, transport, planes and things like that. Although there are some planes that we need to look at, try and get them more efficient on time. I'm good, thank you, my kind sir. Thank you very much, Your Honour. Do you know something? I'm going to break this game because I am still looking for mods to add to this game, and I feel I'm going to break it. So at some stage, I'm going to have to go into the actual game file and save the profile before I do break it. This town here at the moment, which I've just literally put the marker on, is Sheffield, and it's growing really well. I think Nottingham is the one that we've focused on a lot, because that is growing really well. I want to try and see if I can up the transportation of people. So I'm going to try and concentrate on putting a tram system in. I'm going to try and link all the different cities together by a bus network if I can. It can be quite challenging, this game, at times, so we'll see what we can do. I'm going to have to upgrade some of these roads looking at them anyway, because some of them look like they're only 30 roads, so we'll look at that and see how we can get on. And guys, you know, I know a little bit about this game, not a great deal, but if you are playing it and you want some information on where to get mods from, how to set signals, how to create routes, I will do my best for you. That's all I can say. I will do my best. I still can't find... I wanted to do a monorail, and I was looking for a monorail system, and I'm still having difficulty finding a monorail system, because I think that would look quite good in some of the cities as well, to be honest. So I think what we'll do is we'll focus on Nottingham first, because that's the major city that's kind of linking everything together. So I want to kind of look at the bus route and find out where we are on that one. So if we click bus, well, is it trams? Only roads. Right, we've got a bus route here. Have a look. What we've got running there. Wow, Po Tad. How are you doing? Popo, Pop. Do you know what? Po Tad. I'm going to stick with that one. I'm going to stick with that at the moment. Popo is okay. Thank you very much for that. Wonderful. Thank you. How are you? Manage line. Right. So we've got. This is probably one of the longest bus routes that we've got. Which we have... Oh, actually, hold on a second. Why does that say... Why does that say bus route? It ain't a goddamn bus route. Right, let me change that. Let me change that. That is a train route. That is a train route. Goddamn 50, what are you doing? Right, what have we got here? Mr. Barry, how are you? Oh dear, Barry's in the channel. Barry, how are you? How is Barry today? Right, let's have a look. Let's just have a look at this bus route. It's a bus on rails. Stop it. You know I make mistakes. You know I make mistakes. There we go. There's the bus route. Right, okay, so let's have a look. So we've got that one. That can actually be expanded, to be honest. Because look how the town has grown since we've done this. so let's have a look. Do we reset the route? Do we... Because to be fair, we've got to look at how... I'm fine, mate. I'm absolutely fine. We've got to look at how we can expand the route here. We've also got cargo dropped off here. The bus is coming down this route. It then crosses. I think what we best do is follow. They'll want changing anyway. I'm going to upgrade the buses for a start. I think that might be a good thing to do. Let's upgrade these buses. Let's have a look. We've placed the vehicle. Right, what did I put in? Let's have a look what we've got. Passengers. I kind of like the double deckers, to be fair. What are they carrying? Oh, here we go. Look, we've got a coastliner, which is nice. Right, their capacity is 45. The only thing I have to be... I'm going to change one and see what that does. Because the idea is, if these buses are only carrying 30 and we're taking it all by another 15, we probably could take probably 2 buses out. What have we got here? They carry 21. They carry 35. Whoa. Optimize capacity. Oh, we've got Flixbus. Nice, I like that. Oh, god damn, we have the Flixbus too. Flixbus 2. Let's do that. Let's just try one of those. Right, let's have a look at that Flixbus and see what that looks like. God damn, we have a Flixbus, people. Ollie, how are you? Here we go now, guys. Look, we've got Flixbus. Oh, how nice does that look? I like that. Would you not suggest that if I'm going to link some of these cities together, that the Flixbus would probably be the best thing for the long distance? We need to upgrade some of these roads as well. I think that would be a good idea as well. I do like that. That looks nice. I like that. I'm not too bad, to be fair. I'm not too bad. Yeah, I know. Is this a 50 line? Oh God. Let's just have a look at the roads as well. Let's look at them. Let's have a look at the roads. So if we go for... That's a 30. That's a 30. 37. They're one way. Maybe an idea to have bus lane roads. I don't know. You probably can get a mod that gives you bus lanes, to be fair. That's a 62. Mr. Hero Harmony, how are you, sir? How the devil are you? But I don't want them. I kind of think that would be okay, but I don't know how that's going to affect. I think it's this one here, isn't it? That's a 62. Right, that's your 50. But I think looking at that, it looks like it's telling me it's one way. I'm good. I trust you're good too. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine, to be honest. I am good. Oh, that's it. That's the one we want. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Right, so tram tracks, we're going to go yes. Because I probably will fit a tram network as well. Wow, what's that doing? Oh dear God. We'll do that to... Right, here we go, look. Right, so looking at these... to be honest, I think we had an arrangement, didn't we? We did say that we were only going to keep the traffic to 30 on the inner city. I think we did say that, didn't we? So we're only going to look for the 50 roads as we come out of the city light here. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Let's have a look where that one's right. That's travelling over to Derby. So we can make that road a 50 all the way down. And I'm going to put a bus route probably from here. I'm going to probably do a bus route from here running all the way. Now it may be a single bus route. I may create another line on its own, so it's kind of going to and from Derby to Nottingham rather than have the bus complete its route right here and travel all the way out, because there's going to be people on there. There you go. Inside a city, 50 is enough. No, not necessarily. No. Majority of the roads, even where I live, they're all 30 on the inner city. It's only when you get to, I live near a bypass. Now that bypass heading down into Nottingham is 50 miles an hour. So I'm going to try and stick to that, which is as realistic as I can get it. Every other road is 30 on the inner city, which is normally right. I would like your help if you don't mind. I was wondering if you could teach me how to get pro mods, because I hate downloading mods. Right, okay, so I'll tell you what. Pro mods, we'll deal with that now. We will deal with that now. If I get that out of the way, then that's done and dusted. So we'll go for Pro Mods 2.52. Okay. So Pro Mods. I'm going to get rid of the camera just so that you can see everything on the screen. Okay, Mr. UK Train Barry. Right, so Pro Mods. Let's see how we do this now, if I can remember. So, right, we have to log in. That would help. So you log in, okay? So you log in to the ProMods website. That's all you do. Go to the website, you log in. You then look for ProMods, which it's got all the different ones. The website's been updated now. So they're all loaded across the top. So you've got it for ETS, ATS, you've got Middle East for Euro Truck, you've got the trailer pack as well, and you've got the cabin accessory pack. So what you would do is this. You click ProMods, okay? And ProMods says to you, you're currently installed ProMods 2.51 ETS 1.40. You are currently on step 1 of 4. So step 1 of 4 means you have to create a diff folder. Okay, so all you do is you click here to generate your diff file. So you click that. Now in the diff file, you are allowed to change cabin interior sounds, whether you want them loud or low or whatever, all drop down boxes, different levels of sound. I leave everything on basic because you can do everything else in game. So I wouldn't want you to change something and it affect what you do. It then goes to your damage level. I leave it on default, although you can go no damage, double damage, depending on what you want to do. Yeah. Vegetation drawing distance. Now you'll read what it says here. Now it says standard drawing distance is average for an average PC. If you have a high spec PC, you can set the draw distance to extreme. But it also says extreme performance only PC. So if you've got a high spec PC, a high spec graphics card, you would then go for that one. Okay. You've got high draw distance, high performance PC. You've got standard drawing distance, average PC. And then you've got low specs, near draw distance, low spec PCs only. So you can do whatever you think is right for you. So look at the specs on your PC. What I would say is pay close attention to your graphics card more than anything. Okay? Because the game doesn't take a lot of processor speed to run, but it does use graphics. That'll give you the quality. And then you've got color settings and it explains everything to you. Advisor map route color. Okay. Advisor map discovered route color. So when you discover a route, when you do things. So they are all self-explanatory, all drop down boxes. I leave it all on standard. Map zoom compatibility. Check this box if you are using other map combinations. So Rust maps, what else have you got? You've got Rust maps, you've got all the different maps that you can add. Hellraiser, how the devil are you? So that's what you do, right? Special transport DLC. So if you are using heavy haulage or anything like that, you will make sure that box is checked so that it can incorporate heavy haulage. But remember one thing. When you're using the heavy haulage DLC, you may notice that some of the roads, some of the travelling distance, yeah, is a lot narrower than what you'd expect. Because it doesn't make the roads wider. Not too good. Feel ill. Go on, you're going to tell me you're cold. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're okay. So hopefully you're alright as well. So Barry, what you do then is you click generate. Once you click generate, it will do this. It will open the window for you to save your diff folder in promo. So what I'm going to do is just do a test for you. I'm going to create a new folder and I'm just going to put test. Okay, I'll go test 21 just so I know what it is. So that's that. Click save. Oh, hang on a second. Highlight the folder, sorry. Open. You have the flu. What? Did you? I don't know how old you are, but did you get your flu jab? Yeah, did you get your flu jab? And then all you will do is click save. Okay? So that saved that folder. So if I open that now, if I go to, where we go, look, it should do it on its own, hopefully. Let's close that because I don't really want to show that. So what you do then is you go into your folders. I have to be careful what I show, but I've got nothing to hide to anybody. So there it is, look. No, we called it test, didn't we? We called it test. So I think I created it in download folders. Where did it put it? You see, I don't know where it saved it now. I don't know where it saved it. Oh God, I love this. Is it in dip? No, it's not in there. Right. Oh, there it is anyway. It's there, look. ProMods diff folder. Oh, it saved it in pictures. Right, okay, that's fine. So it saved it in pictures. I just want to show you where the file is. So you go down to pictures, that's where I saved it. I've got so many, guys, because I have got so much stuff on this PC. Nothing that I'm frightened to show, don't worry about that. Nothing that I'm nothing I'm frightened to show. So there we go. So that's where it is in that folder. Okay. So once you've created the diff file, you are absolutely fine. Now it says, right, that you're done. As soon as you've done that, you go to jump to. Oh, okay, so that's not done that right. Right, so let's go back. You've created your diff folder. As long as you've got your diff folder, you are fine. It should say jump to the next stage. That's what it should say straight away. It should take you to the next stage. But because it hasn't, we will go... Right, okay. It seems to know that you've downloaded the diff folder. So straight below it, it says go to step 2. Now step 2 is this. So look. This is where you guys have the decision to either pay, or if you don't want to pay, you go to the standard slow split archive regular service sponsorship. That's what you do. So this one, you get the ads, but I'm not going to go through that one. I'm going to click this one. So when you click the pay, and all it says, and look guys, I am so proud of what ProMods do. because they're giving you all these routes for something as little as 90 pence. 90 pence. So it says, download. ProMods requires DLCs. Please check if you have all required DLCs on the compatibility sheet. Now, all the DLCs are going south. There's going to be the Iberia one now. When it's updated, you've got heading whatever. I don't know them all, but you make sure you've got all the DLCs that they've released. And it says 2.52 full mod, 1 archive file size. Right, so if you pay, Barry, it's, for me personally, I think it's better. So what happens is this. All you do then is go and highlight 2.52. That's all you do. Now, it takes you to this screen. So I'm going to black the screen out. 90 pence is nothing for something so wonderful. I think it's really good, Jaffa Cake. Honestly, I think it's great. Now, when you click buy, it will open up either PayPal if you've got it installed or set up, and then you just click pay. Once you've paid, it will send you an email. Okay? On that email, you click the link on the email, it brings you back to this page. It brings you back to this page. So what I'm going to do, hello sir, ProMods works on Iberia now. Wonderful. Great. So, thank you for that, Mr. C. How are you? So, once it's done all that, now I'm going to black the screen out. Let me just make sure I can black the screen out first, guys, because I have this set for two different things. Where is a 50 be back soon? There we go. If I hit that one, it will now show both. There we go. So, I'm going to go to the next page for you. Let's do this. Not take me long, guys. It won't take me too long. Because I've got the load order and everything set up here, so that, right, ProMods tutorial, how to install. There we go. Right, so once you've done all that, you will download all the files. See, everything I've shown you. Do you know what I could do, Barry? I could send you this link, because it shows you how to do everything I've just shown you. So you go through the steps. We've done that. You've clicked which one you want to do. Now that's showing the free one. So you get them all. You highlight each one. You get, when you highlight each one, you get advert, which you only have to watch probably two or 3 seconds of it. You click it, it then starts to download. Okay, once it's downloaded them all, you'll get all the different files here wherever you save them. So wherever you save them, right, that's what will happen. If you get the one that you pay for, it will ask you to unpack it. Now you can use WinZip. You can use a torrent thing to unload them, depending on what you've got on your PC. If you've got WinZip, it will normally open in WinZip, and WinZip will tell you where you want the folder to go. Okay, so once you have unpacked it, which is what it's doing here now, ProMods 2.51 it's showing. My eyes are very small. You unzip it, yeah. You put it in your mod folder. So I'm going to show you where it goes. Let's see if this takes you all the way through it. Right, so you put it in your mod folder. So what it's showing here now, what you do is this. I'm going to show you this differently now. I'll show you this different. So what you do is you go to your documents folder. Okay, you look for Euro Truck 2, double click. Go to the mods folder, double click. Okay, and you drag them into there. As you can see, I have got ProMods asset, model, ProMods diff, ProMods model 2, ProMods model 3, ProMods map, ProMods media, and they're the files that you need. So once you've put them into your mod folder, okay, then you have set it up ready to activate in the game. So once you go in the game, you go to your mods folder and you'll see these. They'll be highlighted like this. Now the load order, you do it backwards, if you get what I mean, because if you hit the first one, it goes at the top here, which he'll show you here. Look, that's the load order. So the load order, if I click it, is you have ProMods Asset Pack at the bottom, ProMods Media Pack above that, 3, 2, 1, and then you've got the ProMods Map Pack, and the diff folder sits at the top. Now, I'm only going to question this because it was put to me. I've been told that ProMods have said that it's supposed to go at the bottom and then everything goes on top. But look, that is questionable, because I make sure that, because I want ProMods, I put ProMods at the top and I load everything afterwards, all the different mods. If ProMods fails, take your mods out, take all the mods out that you've got, everything, and just run ProMods and see if it runs. If it fails, then it could be something to do with the diff folder, because I've had that problem before. Okay, so I'll just redo the diff folder. The diff folder costs you nothing, and you can redo it and probably set it to lower performing PCs or the range, depending on what PC you've got. So your PC specs are quite important. Okay, so from there, all you will do is confirm changes. So you confirm the changes. What this tutorial is doing now is showing you all the different versions that they've put on. Okay, that's all it's doing, and that's how easy it is. And then all you do is run the game and ProMods will be installed. Now when you install ProMods, it will take a little longer for the game to load up, because what it's doing is it's generating all the connections of the existing world to ProMods. So don't think that it's not loading, just leave it, let it load, and then see what happens. What I would always suggest as well is, soon as it's loaded and you go into the cab, yeah, and everything seems okay, save the game. And when you save it, I would save it under a title called ProMods whatever, so you know which load that you're using. Apparently it's not updated for Iberia. Oh, okay. Mr. C says it is, and you're saying it's not. You see, this is what I get. I get difference of opinion all the time. Oh no, he was asking. No, Mr. C was asking. Thank you. Okay. No, it's not. Not at the moment. Not that I'm aware of. Right, Mr. C was asking the question. Sorry, Mr. C. I thought you were saying it was. He was asking. So, UK Train Barry, do you think that's helped you? Because you can go on to ProMods. Can you send me the link, please? Thanks for the help. Yeah, I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. Yeah, I'll send you the link. I'll do it after I finish streaming. Let me write that down, and I'll send you the link. In fact, you know what? Let's do it now. Let me do it now. It'll not take me long. I'll do it right now for you. Got it. I think I've got it on this PC as well, I think. ProMods. Tutorial. Right, let me get Mr. UK Train Barry up here. Barry, just talk in my Discord. Just put something in Discord in the general room and I'll DM it to you right now. Anything you like in the general room, because that's the one I'm looking at now, and I'll DM it to you right now. Copy. Actually, guess what? I've put it in the general room. Just pick it up off the general room, mate. I've just dropped it straight in the general room, and I'll check it out later. The link's there for you. Yeah, just pick it up off the general room, mate, and it's there. Okay. Hopefully that has helped you, because I brought Iberia, but I am waiting for ProMods to update. I'm not on my PC at the moment. Well, it's in the general room, okay? It's in the general room waiting for you, Sad. No problem. Right then, guys, let me have a quick drink, because that kind of took a bit out of my voice, that did. Right, so we were updating this road, if I remember rightly. We were updating this road, and we were making it a 50, weren't we? And we're taking it all the way down to a Derby. Right, so that will now, yeah. I think looking at the way this is, I don't want to make that, I might make that, no, I don't need to make that a 50 road, because we'll keep this as a main junction. You see how the cars slow down? As soon as they get to this one, look how they slow down when you start doing the road. Right, so we should say that's it. That's normally the procedure, isn't it? Because as soon as you get into areas like this, what's that road there? Right, so that's your 50 road. Excuse me. And I think these will be 30s. I think the idea though, Wells, is you have to try and manage the traffic as well. You do have to manage the traffic because you have this thing here that tells you about congestion, which I think it's that one. Yeah, I think it's this one here. So this is telling you about street traffic layers. So this is telling you about congestion. So you have to manage, this is where you have to get the roads right. So you probably look here and try and work out, now that's quite congested if you look at the shading. But as we go through, because I've kept most of the roads to 30, we don't get a lot of congestion. I've got traffic lights set as well. Where you've got traffic lights set, that's managing the road as well. So that will only change. You see the different colours in the cars? And obviously, if something stops, the road is going to be congested because it's not flowing. So you expect that at traffic lights anyway. But that's something where you have to manage the road, the speed, whether you've got traffic lights, whether you want to put a roundabout in there or not, if you want to ease the traffic and things like that. And I think even though you look at these as AI, they still perform relatively well when it comes to traffic lights. Because they do stop when it's on red and things like that. I think they do manage this a lot better than I've seen other games. I mean, for God's sake, they even indicate. Look, they even indicate. So I think they manage it relatively well. But if you've got a, let's say for instance, you've got something like a 50 coming off to a 30, then to 100. But when your city gets bigger, it becomes a problem. Yeah, but that's where you have to look at expanding and putting a roundabout in, because what you could do is, like here, you could put a roundabout here and then divert the traffic to come in at a different angle around here. That's what you can do, because as the roads expand, they link onto other roads. And they do say that to make your, it's like here, eventually a building will appear here as it expands. Now that depends on the road as well, because I'm trying to work out how this game tells you what the actual road is when you click on it, because that's what I want to know. I want to know what the road is once you click on it. That's one way. Urban. Street modification tool. But it's still not telling me. I want to know what the speed of that road is. That's just going to upgrade for me. If I do that, it's only telling me, oh, because I've got it on modification. Let's have a look. No. City Skylines is terrible for traffic. Get to this certain population about the buildings you're by. Yeah, but City Skylines is more managing a metropolis, though. I've always said that about that game. It's nice to play, but it's all about managing a metropolis. I just want to know what these roads are, because I cannot tell just by looking at them. Where is... That's your waypoints. 19, I think. It probably... Oh, okay. So I've got to look for that road in here, haven't I? That's 50. Because you should be able to hover over them. Yeah, you're probably right. Looking at this. Yeah, it's a 19. So they're 19s. So what I would do is look for probably 31. I'd probably go for a 31. Go for the upgrade. Yeah, because they're 19s, aren't they? Right, we only have to be careful of this one here, because we made that one a 50. So we make that a 30. I'm going to get a mod that puts... You can get a mod that puts the speed of the roads actually written on the roads. Yeah, that's 31. I'm happy with 31. So we've got a lot to do. We've got a hell of a lot to do here just to make these roads. And if you notice as well, I've kept the tram system in. Oh, it says bus lane. Oh no. Because you want to keep the bus lane, don't we, as well? Let me just do this. We only did that one, and that one. Now, what I want to do is go to 31, but yes, so we want to keep the bus lane, and we still want the tram lanes on the inner city. I'm going to redo that. I'm going to redo that one with no. We don't want a tram lane going down there. So let's have a look what this one looks like. Right, that's it, and it's kept the bus lane. Wonderful. We say electric. If I click electric, it'll put the thing across the top. I just want to get this right. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go, look. You can see the actual electric wire now running across the top. That's what I wanted to see, the wire running across the top, so that we can get the trams on it, because we may put a tram system in as well. Now, this should make the town expand as well. There we go, look, straight away, look. They can expand more now. Oh dear, I don't know what's up with me. I always start coughing when I start talking a lot. So we'll look at that. We'll get that done. I have to be careful because it will take buildings down in order to fit this, but it should. They should expand. So we're going to spend a lot of money at the moment, guys. A lot of money will be spent. You know what, let's use this. Saves me having to. Yeah, because I can get the tram to stop right at the train station as well, can't I? Which is a good feed. I need to try and use trams, never use them when playing this. Oh, the trams are lovely. Grumpy, how are you? Honestly, the trams, I've downloaded a nice looking tram as well. So if I can set one of those. You see, this is what I like. Look, you see, look at the buildings. The buildings are expanding now as we speak because they've now got room to grow. And they've probably worked out they've got a tram network, although we haven't got a tram system running at the moment, but we will do. We will do. And who is that? Pasta Taco. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. So we get these done. We may test it. I'm good, thank you. Just relaxing after work. Hey, what's it been like going back? What's it actually been like going back to work now? Because my good lady now has to have a flow test done on a regular. Every 2 days she has to have a flow test. Every 2 days. Wow. Oh no! I have lost my 2 ginormous buildings. They should come back quite soon, they should. Those 2. We are still locked down here in Australia. Still? Oh, there you go. Look, see, they're growing. Look, I like to see this so I can... There we go, look. And the more that gets stock, it will start to expand. But that's not too bad. All I can see are these puffs of smoke. I have worked all the way through COVID, so just a bit busy today. All right, okay. Yeah, some people have, haven't they? Some people haven't had any time off, which is probably a good thing. I always think that's a good thing if you've been able to work through and you've had that bit of normality. We don't want the tram going down there, it's a dead end. We don't really, look, there's only about, what, 4 properties there, so at least this person can walk down to a stop when we do the trams. And this is connected that way, so theoretically the tram could go around here and go that way. Yeah, we'll do that. And that's only a cargo route, so we don't need to worry about that. What have we got? What's this? Yep. Oh, hang on. Oh, is it not going to do that? Oh, okay. So that is actually where the tram station will start. So we can look at that and see what we can do about getting a tram in. We'll try that. We'll probably do 1 tram just to test it. Oh, you work at Argos inside Sainsbury's, so we don't close. That's not bad, to be fair, you know. Without being horrible, I don't think that's too bad, to be honest. I don't think that's too bad at all. I mean, I'm pleased that you've not been affected by it all as such, and you've been able to get to work, you know, you've had a steady income coming in. So if you look at it like that, I think, you know, it's not bad. You know, it's not too bad. I mean, I was affected. We were affected through it all the way through. And it kind of messed things up, but, you know. Right, so we've done that now. That's all that updated. Let's have a look. if we can establish, right, where is my, right, okay, so here we go. I think I might have to upgrade this because it might not find a connection with the tram. Let me just test something here. That should say, if that should say something like bus and trams, but I don't see anything here. Let me try this and see what happens. I might have to do something here. Mohammed! How are you, Mohammed? Right, let's have a look. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see me. Oh. It's not a tram though, is it? It's a bendy bus, not a tram. Do I have any trams? Oh, God! I've got to work out how I do this because I did put... Let me check something here, guys. I did put load. It won't do it like that. I'm going to check something first. I want to check that we have got... There we go, large tram. It says large tram bus station. Okay, so we've got the tram and bus station. Bus, tram and trucks station again. I want that. We should have trams as standard, to be honest. Yeah, we should have trams as standard. Train station module transport. Right, okay. I'm going to have to get some trams. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Not a problem. Take a minute to load back up. I think I might have to do all that again because I don't think I saved it, but it is what it is. I'm trying to look for trams so we can run a tram. There should be a standard tram in the game anyway, whether I've put a mod on it or not, but we'll see. We will have a look and find out what is going on. Yeah, right, I don't think... Oh, I think... Hold on a second. Yeah, I think it did save that. No, it was Derby, wasn't it? It was Derby! Right, there we go. The map's turned itself around. Right, so it didn't save that, so we'll have to do all that again. And then I'll save it, yeah, because it's not done that road either. Okay. And it was the 30 road, wasn't it? And we were doing electric and trams. Oh, we'll have to go quick. See, the autosave on this must be probably every 5 or so minutes. Yeah, it did take those 2 buildings out the first time around, didn't it, guys? I think the only concern that I had was making sure that the tram has access to this actual line. I don't know. I'm going to have a look, because I'm sure that I've got some trams on this somewhere. See, the difference is when you're running a lot of mods, it's about whether they're going to be compatible with the actual world that you're running as well. And then I have to be careful that I don't break the game. There we go. We didn't do too bad on that. That was nice and quick. That was quick time. We'll complete that road going back into Nottingham in a bit. And then I'm going to try and put a bus through. So we've got all the inner ones done. I'm still trying to get... That needs to... Right, okay, so... Right, so... I think the tram might work its way to here, then get on the line. Let's try and see what we can do. I don't know how that's going to work, you know. Oh, I know what I have to do. I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to put a building down. It says... That says tram and bus. I need a depot first, don't I? Right, you have to put a tram depot down. Right, okay, you have to put a tram depot down. So if we go tram depot, and I tell you what we'll do, we'll just put it off the edge here. Just on the outskirts. Right, so we've got the tram depot down. And what we'll do now is we'll try and look at the routes that we're going to do. So, right, so that's truck. I think it's bus and trams, this, isn't it? Small bus and tram stop. So, I think what we'll do is we can still use a similar route to what... We can still use a similar route, but because it's a tram stop, we'll not have it going... Hang on a second. So, new line. I think we need 2. You can tell I've not done trams, have you? You can tell 50 hasn't done trams. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. You can tell I haven't done trams, can't you? So I may have to go... Yeah. Trains. Buses only. Railway. One of them does both, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. How did I do trams last time? How did we do trams, guys? How did we do trams? Do I have to have... That's road depot, tram depot. Oh, hang on. Let me think this one through, guys. So, like it says, buy vehicle. Ah, well, we've got trams anyway. That's good. We need to put stops. We need tram stops now, don't we? So when we go route, we click trams. Okay. Oh, okay. They use the same as the buses. New line. Okay, we'll do it like this. I need to add it onto... That just says small bus and tram stops. Right, okay, we'll do that. So we'll use the tram to go... Let's have a look. We'll just keep the tram as a test. I've got to remember to see all these. We'll go on there. I want to add it off. Tram can go a better distance off here. You guys need to remember this, you know, because I not. We'll get the tram to go... I'm just going to get it to go around the outskirts until I can remember all this. And I think what we'll do, we may incorporate it into some of the other ones as well. And we'll get it to go... We need to make sure that it's going up and down the road as well. Right, because we've got one there, it won't let me put one that side. There. Okay. Then we will now try and... New line. So we'll use that one as number 1. Okay. We'll get it to go down here. It'll go round. We want it to go on the outskirts. If we click that one, it will go out. This one should bring it back in now, I think. There we go. Right, so it's going just around the outskirts. We haven't really got anything on the inner city, have we? That's what we haven't got. It could have been doing with going down the middle here. Yeah, it could have been doing with going down there. So if we get rid of... that one. And... Right, that's me. Oh, okay, that'll have to go back. God damn! Right, that's gone back. Thank you. I tell you what, I'll just put a stop here and I think that will solve that problem. And we'll try and get it to go round and across that way. We'll try that. So what did we do? We've got, I think it's that line, wasn't it? So it was that, no, the green line. It was the green line. So tram in a city. Right, that's the green line. So we just need to add that to this one here now. It's kind of going around, goes back this way, which I didn't want it to do. And goes across around there. I think that's covering everywhere now, isn't it? And then it'll end up... I don't think it links to this. I think that's what the problem is. It doesn't actually link to that. So if I was to now highlight, and then give us a tram. Capacity on that one is 43. One tram, one test. One tram, one test. What colour would we like a tram? Yellow? Nice colour for a tram. It's got to be red, hasn't it? It's got to be red. Actually, we'll do it twitch. We'll do it twitch purple. And then we head it for the green line. Let's see what happens. So there we go, we've got a tram. We have a tram system. So tram in a city. So that might bring people into the city now, which might help. Look at that, we're losing money anyway. We spend quite a bit, to be honest. I think we spent quite a bit. Yeah. It doesn't actually put the tram system in a category of its own. That's what it doesn't do. Water, air. No, it doesn't put it in a category on its own, but look, if you look at that, that's still hopefully going to bring some passengers in. No, I don't like that. That is ridiculous. Right, we need to change that. Right, we need to change that so it loops round. We'll try and get it to loop round here. So I need to manage vehicle, highlight manage the line. Manage the line, let's have a look. So it's here that we need to change. I think we might need to get rid of this one actually. Yeah, that's better. We've taken the stop away from this side because there's one. Oh, hang on. What have we got? Inner city. It might need to run the route. Put it on that side. Right, so what we've got, we've taken one away, which I think was... Right, we took two away. There we go. That solved that problem. We took two away. And it's moved them in sync now. So now it does. Now what it does, it goes around and it'll pull up here. Well, we picked a passenger up anyway, so that's a start. I just don't want no crazy turns on the tram. No crazy turns. So what will happen is it'll have to run the route, and people get familiar now. There's a tram system there, so that's fine. We've got a tram system there. We needed to what was that road that we were doing? It was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was running all the way through. We need to update that one to, I think we said a 50, didn't we? Yeah, we need to do that one to a 50. Roads. Street. I think it was this one, wasn't it? That one. A 50, that's it. That one. No, now we don't want... We want a bus lane, but we do not want no tram access. So no tram access, no electricity down there, and we're just going to upgrade. And then remind me to save. We need to save this, so that I haven't got to do all this again. God damn. We'll let it come in. Let's have a look. And we'll bring this one in right to there. On a 50 road. On a 50 road there. That's fine. And then what we're going to do is, there's a bus stop just here. So what I'm going to try and do is get a new line from here. So theoretically, if you're going to go, do you know what? I should do it really from the bus depot, shouldn't I? Yeah, you should really do it from the bus depot. So let's have a look where we are. I may put a bus depot just here. And then the hardest thing I'm going to have is linking every single one together. Urban carriage. We'll do that way, just so it looks. Okay. But I'm going to start the route just from here. Actually, I will do it here. Yeah, we'll do that one here. I want a proper bus. Do you know what? I'd love a proper bus depot. If we put that one there, which is just going out. That's the first stop. Then got to follow the road back. And we can have it drop them off. Right, that's cargo. That's the tram station. Right, okay. I know what I've done wrong here, because I haven't done this for a while. I know exactly what I've done wrong here. That needs to come off. No, that needs to stay on, because that is... Okay, that is giving me a... And that's what I want. That needs to go the opposite way, because that's the actual bus station. That's the depot where the buses park up, so this wants to be here. I love to learn these things. Right, wonderful. So that needs to go here. Get it there so I can see better. Like that. It's like that. I want it to go literally, because that's not going to connect. Right, why is that not going to connect? It may be because of this. Yeah, that's what it was. It's because that stops there. We've got the bus. Right. We've got the bus lane. In fact, I don't want it with any tram stops, do I? I don't want it with no tram stops. If we go to tram, no. Front entrance, yes. Here, what's the A, B, and C? A. Actually, I like the B. Kind of like the B. The stops look better. I don't think C works. No, we'll go for B. A little bit more colourful. Place lamps. Yes. Oh, so we've got lamps and signage. Concrete, dirt, soil, gravel, gravel B, and coal. I'm going to stick with the concrete. Platform left. Platforms. Let's have a look what they look like. That looks more like a bus depot now, don't it? Yeah, that looks more like a bus depot. And we can probably have it so it drops off at one side, picks up on another. So we only have to link these two together now, so we have to do the same at the other end. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do it the same. I kind of like the idea of having it just here for some reason. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having it just, literally just there. So the bus has got something to do. We'll do exactly the same. So we've got a tram stop. Right, there we go. And this will just be like, you've got people that probably don't want to go by train, although to be honest there is no train link. So there's no train link, passenger train link. There's no passenger train link from Derby to Nottingham anyway. So we'll get that one set. And we'll just set the line now. The new line from here and it will go to there. So on, oh, I forgot the U. So on here, we've got Derby to Nottingham bus route. Okay. That didn't take, actually, did it? No, that didn't take. God damn, what we got here? Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Why did that not take? There. Or tell me there's a link. It's got to link. It's not showing a route. I don't know why. It normally shows the yeah, it's not took it. It's not taking it. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. It's just not taking it. Why is it not taking that route? Oh, hang on. Well, I'm not seeing it. I couldn't see it. Right, let's get rid of this. I'm not seeing it. It wasn't. It just wasn't showing up for me. So if we click that one, manage line, and get rid of it. That one. Get rid of that. Because the first one's actually still there. It's showing up now. So the first one's still there. So now we only have to add a bus. Oh dear 50, what are you doing today? Buy a vehicle, and we're going to go for the... We did say the Flixbus, didn't we? The Flixbus. We'll go for the 2. Add. Oh, but you're not, never mind. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. So this should just run that one route. Now I know that where a lot of us live at the moment, there's probably only one bus station. A proper bus station that you can go to get all your buses and go here and there. They don't have multiples. I know we've only got the one in Nottingham where I live. Quite a large bus station. A main one, should I say, because I know there are little ones probably scattered here. Well, they're depots, aren't they? But the major bus station for us is in the actual town centre, which does all your National Express, your coach liners that are going all the way out to different places. Takes you all the way to London and places like that. We are saving. I still feel I'm going to break this game. I just want to see that run that route there. So we're getting up to... Right, okay, so we are getting above 40. I didn't look at what speed this actual coach does. Right, so we've got as far as... Yeah, we got to 50. We're fine. I think it only depends on... I think it'll only depend on how many people want to travel all that way as well. I kind of know that's going to work. That's fine. I know that'll work. I'm trying to think if it's worth doing a link from the main bus route as well. So what happens is... you still get a bus from inner city here if you want to travel anywhere else. I'm thinking of putting it on the actual bus route. Yeah, these lines aren't, they're not, for some reason the lines aren't showing up for me. I've clicked something somewhere that's not showing the lines up. It's actually not showing the route line up. I don't know what I've clicked. Only show lines that... No. What have I clicked? I've clicked something somewhere that has taken the actual lines away. So we really want to drop one here, don't we? Add station. Right, okay. So all the buses on that route. Yeah, something's not right here. Something's not clicked. Can't do me normal check the lines and everything. I'm a bit... I need to be able to check my lines. I need to check the lines. Oh, I think that's what it is. There we go. There it is. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Right, so we've also got a route running down there. I just want to make sure this line's right here. We've got the buses. Okay. The one that we've just done. Right, that's the bus. Okay, so that's it. That's all I wanted to see. That bus is coming back in. Right, so all we've done, we've just added all buses to come down here so that if anybody wants to get off to go somewhere else, they can get off. That's all we've done. So it will drop off there. I think we'll change that one to pick up from this terminal here. I think we have to go manage. It's highlight terminals. Highlight and terminals. So it looks like, oh, they're doing that anyway. Terminal 3, Terminal 2, so they picked the right terminals there. Yeah, that's fine. Terminal 2, Terminal 3. Drop off and pick up. That's okay. So that's set. We've got the next one now, which is, this. You've got one which is Nottingham to Sheffield, and you've got Nottingham to Manchester. We'll do the Nottingham to Manchester, but what we'll do, we'll upgrade the road first. I think what we've got to look at here as well is, did we do these? No, we didn't. We need to get these roads to 30. Streets. That's your 50. And that's your 30. Wow. Okay, so all the inner ones need to be at 30. This is going to cost us an absolute packet. Get those all done. don't know if there are any other, you know, tips on how, or, you know, the best way to do it so that it's more efficient. But I know that the majority of roads around the inner cities are probably 30, and I don't know of a road around here that's in the middle of town that's probably going to be a 50 road, unless you're heading to a rural, kind of a rural area. And I think if you slow the traffic down, I don't know how the game reads the mechanics of the game. Oh, that's going to take. One building will be lost, 6 buildings will be moved. One will be lost, 6 will be moved. I think that'll give these more growth. And that's what it's saying by that. Right, so they're fine. I think everything else will leave. I will slow that down because that's by an actual. Yeah, probably don't want that being too fast. So we'll slow the traffic down here, because either one of these roads it can take a link into the city. So we'll slow the traffic down there. Fine. Yep. That's fine. And then I think it's that road there that we need to upgrade now to a 50. Have a look what we're going to. Yeah, Derby. No, we've done that one. That's already done. It was the... to Manchester. Right. Not bad, is it? Exit the city by the... yeah, that's fine. Make that a 30. Does that one want to? And that'll be a 50. I'm going to try and find something that puts the speed on the actual road. And then again, we'll do a route going straight in. Now this one here has got an airport. So, and we've got 44 passengers waiting. So that's this one here, I think. Yeah, look, it's carrying 45. So we can have a change it to make the capacity more, because, well, let's have a look. If it's going to drop the 44 off and pick that up, that's fine. So at least people now have got into the idea that, look, you can get an actual plane that needs, oh my god, you can get a plane that needs changing. Managed vehicle, we've got 2. I think that's the one we're on. I'll change them both. It's going to cost a packet. I think they're Airbuses, aren't they? It's a short 30 there, right. Right, these are all cargo. Passenger, there we go, that's better. I'm trying to see where it says. That carries 50. That's a 757. I carries 37, that was carrying 45. That carries 55. Cargo, right, we'll change it for those, we'll change it for these. We'll change it for that one. That carries 55. One priority then. I've got to make sure that whatever I pick, it can land at the airport as well. Mr. Shy, hello! I go for the Airbus. It only carries 37 though. We'll do that, we'll do that one. Yeah, we've done that. But there we are, look. Oh God, what happened there, 50? Wow, I love that. Click off the screen and you lose it. Where are we? Oh, we're there. We are there. You know what I like? You can actually see the people in the plane. How you doing, Mr. Shy? How the devil are you, sir? Now we spent a lot of money because we bought 2. So we need to recoup on that. So look at that. We're still making money off ticket sales, but we're 24 million. Yeah, we lost loads on that. And then we've got the cargo one coming in there, which we were looking at last week, trying to get the fuel sorted out. That was a pain in the backside, but we got that dealt with. Yeah, we've got fuel going now. Got no idea what you said there, matey. So, that's that down. Yeah, we've got fuel here, which is good. And we are making money off this one. Excuse me. So we're making money off that one, that's fine. And then about this one, no, we're losing on that one. It's actually took no fuel as well. And it's took no steel. I think this game would be nice if you could travel around the world, sort of thing. If you built your empire up, sort of thing. Look at all the people here waiting. So they're the people getting off. Oh, look at that, we took a complete full load. That's what you need. That is running perfect, a full load. And we've got another plane just come in as well. Another plane has just literally touched down. And that was only carrying 12. You know a plane would not take off with 12 people. It just would not be viable. But we're still making money, look. 4.6. So that's quite productive, that's not too bad. Okay, so Turn the map round so we can get back to Manchester. And we were looking to upgrade. I think we've done. I need to check the traffic. Right, so we've done that there. We need to put a. Trying to think about this bus route. Will this bus route be linked to the tram station as well? Where's the next stop? Right, so let me look at this. So it does need. Let me look at that. That definitely needs. Why did it only pick one of them? Well. Oh, I didn't see that. I bet it picked more than one. It must have done. I'm getting a bit flummoxed today on these controls. Alright, that's it. So we need more buses. We either need more buses or a tram system to alleviate the pressure here. Now we did a tram system. We did a tram system elsewhere via 1999. Thank you very, very much for the follow. And I'm trying to think now. Have a look at this bus route. Okay, so the best thing about this bus route here now is it takes you all the way over to the airport, brings you back around. Okay, people are going to have to walk, which isn't too far to the bus stop, which is just here. But what we've got here, which is a little bit concerning, is we've only got 3 buses. Yeah, we've only got 3 buses. How many people are waiting there? We've got 78 people waiting. So we could 60. We could really do with another 2 buses. Yeah, we could put another 2 buses on here, because look at how frequent they are. Well, that's got 22 on before it's even got here. So I would suggest that what we do is we put another 2 buses on. Right, so we've dropped another 2 buses on that route. And we'll see what happens on that route while I go. Oh, there they go, look. 2 shiny new buses. Look at that. 2 shiny new buses. Back in a minute, guys. Not really. when you look at a normal, when you look at normal bus routes, they're kind of in set places, aren't they? They don't, you know, they kind of stay down the main areas. Like if you go out of, some people are fortunate, they can walk out the house, they'll have a bus stop. Others, think about it, they've got to probably walk a few hundred yards to get to a bus stop. So what I'm trying to work out is, we need to get a tram system in here anyway, because I think that'd be quite good for this place. I think a tram system would be really good. The bus even leans. Oh my god, the bus leans. The bus even leans when it pulls up. So, I think that would be quite good there. There's only 13 people in the standing room, look. Oh, the bus leans. Wow, how nice is that? Attention to detail on this game is something I think is really impressive. For a game like this, it's really good. As long as this bus completes its route with, you know, full 30 people on it, that's good. Yeah, we need to look at these roads. Especially how that just appeared. And we need to clean those up as well. We have new buses, we have older buses. Do you think watching this route okay, well that's a crazy manoeuvre, so we need to sort that out. We definitely need to sort that manoeuvre out. Right, okay, so that's... Oh, that's why. We might be able to... we might be able to make it. If we put one here, we might be able to make it link back on itself rather than just do a crazy... I think that could be where it's expanded, you know. It could be where it's expanded. It wants to go, yeah, it wants to go that way. Almost took my head off doing that. Yeah, it needs to. Hopefully we can rectify that. Manage line. What number is that one? That's 3. So it won't slot it in here. That's what it won't do. Let's see what happens. They're all doing it. Yeah, see, that's what it doesn't... Why can I not see those lines when I'm placing them? What is up with this? Oh, there we go. We've done it anyway. I've got one of those bloody flying things in here. Oh, do you know what? The bright lights! So, what we've got is exactly what we're after now. It goes straight down. It goes around and then it comes back. So it kind of did slot it in where the error was as well. I didn't think it would do that, but it has done that now, which is fine. Look at that, new bus and it's full already. So that's good, that's what we want. So we'll start making money off that eventually. Right, I want to watch this. That's just going down that road. It should carry straight on now and pick those up on its way back. Wonderful. Oh, come on. I've just done it. Oh, hold on. Right, we need to replan this route. Manage line, and we need to take out number 3 and put it back in. Right, took out number 3. So we've taken out number 3. I've got to add that back in somehow because that is not right. I'll put number 3 back in. Will it rearrange it? Aha! I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's rearranged it now. Yeah, they're all looping. Or should I say they're all loopy? Yeah, they're all looping now, which is good. Right, we'll try this one here. It seems to be right now. Last word spoken. Last word spoken. Yeah. Manage vehicles. What have we got? That one needs changing. Oh, sorry. That one needs changing. That needs changing. That needs changing. Right, so they're all new buses now. Right, so we need to look at, and I have to be careful now because I need to let the game run so we can actually make some money off these routes, because with what we've spent quite a bit now just putting tram systems in, relaying roads, upgrading roads, and I think we started at something around about 3.7 and we're down to 3.3. We're making money, but we need to let the game run so that we can pull some of this revenue back in. I always think that's where a lot of people go wrong, spending, and not letting the money come back in and working on where they're losing money. We're fortunate that we've got all this money that we can build, change what we like, but it will not last forever the way we're going. So I have to make sure that these places are actually bringing money in. So with those routes that we've changed, I think we'll be okay. With upgrading all the roads, I don't know if that's going to help us a great deal, because the idea is I want the town to grow. That's all I want. I need these towns to grow. We've got depots down here that we haven't even started utilising in any way whatsoever. We need to get we need to get oil here in order to get plastic. So somewhere, somebody is probably shouting out for oil, plastic, and it means I'm not going to stick to running train lines again. I'm going to try and stick to making these more profitable, because we've got 50%. We've got 50% running in constantly, which is good. 100% would be a lot better, but we have to work at that anyway. Emissions are very poor, which expectable when you look at what we've got going into the city anyway. Just trying to clear my throat. So you see, when you look at this and you look at it the way it's showing you here, target population 203. So it's whatever we're doing here is working okay, because it's plus 170%. So that's not bad. I understand that emissions are low. I get that. We're going to have a real problem keeping emissions down when we've got so much going through the town. You just really you can't do it unless we look at diverting traffic. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. The arrow there for residents is staying at an average. Right, so it says it's stable, so it's at an average, which is great. If the arrow was going down, it means that people are moving out. Shopping facilities are absolutely brilliant, and the workplace is really good. So that's an average, that's fine. Really, I wouldn't want to be doing anything to that at the moment, so I really shouldn't be looking at that. That's fine, leave that as it is. Let's look at the ones that are struggling. So when you look here, again, we've got 80% running on that one, which is brilliant. And we managed to do this last week when we were looking at all the fuel. Getting this to 50% is really good. Again, it's stable. See, the target population was 77. So again, that one's stable. So that's getting what it needs. So I think we're doing really well on some of these. Dulverton, you can see it's growing, but nowhere near at the rate that Nottingham's growing. So, right, so this is the problem we've got here. This place, Dulverton, is not getting any goods whatsoever. But it says it's stable. How? So if we get goods going into here, this place will thrive. And let's see who needs what. So there's the issue here, look. Just here. I think we've got goods going in, but I don't think it's enough to... We've got to have goods going in here from somewhere. Right, where are we? Right, there we go. So goods are being produced here anyway. Oh, look at all this. We've got a lot of goods being produced. We've got it going by rail. And then what's happening is we're actually losing. And we've only got a train route. Right, okay. We need to set up a goods route. Yeah, we need to set up a goods route from here. Why is that not taking it? That's dropping off steel. Yeah, there's a route linked. Yeah, we've got goods come. I'm baffled why we've got no goods coming into here. I don't know how I've missed that. Right, okay. So we need to set another... Let's see if this works. Because we're just... That stuff's just standing there. We're losing lots of it. I'm going to try this. See what happens. So we're going for cargo. We are going for cargo. Yeah, we'll do just one of those. Small road station with warehouse level storage. We'll do that. Right, so that's linked to both. And then we want that. So the idea is where they need cargo is over here. So we need it to go. Got road link. We need this over here. Aslu, thank you very, very much for the follow. But I want it to come off this side, but I need to work out the route. I need to work the route out. So they'll travel that distance, they'll go over the bridge, they'll come over, they'll go past here, and they'll come in here. So we need the depot here. We need the depot here, so it's nearer their side. That should feed, hopefully. Where that is, I'm trying to look at what feeds the whole or most of that area. That does. Can we turn it that way? See, that only feeds a bit. Ah. Right, that feeds a lot more, don't it? Yeah, I think that would be... I think it would be better that way. That's feeding the majority. Yeah, that's feeding the majority, that is. Obviously, you're going to have to get some that are going to have to travel. But that's feeding the majority of it. So what we need to do is link those together now. Right, okay, so we've run that now. Which is... it's goods, isn't it? Dulverton. So that's goods to Dulverton. And I'm going to put... I'll put check. All that... all that means to me is that I want to check that route to make sure that we haven't got it going in somewhere else. And if we have, where I've put goods to Dulverton, oh, I forgot the U. Keep doing that. Check. I can delete it if I need to because we've already got it going there. So we know it's on a salmon line. So what we then need to do is I should be able to get the vehicles from here, cargo, and I'm going to go for, what are we carrying? We're carrying goods, aren't we? So it's got to be an eddy. It's got to be an eddy. I'm going to stick with 3 to start with, just so I can see what is going on. And it is, we got it as goods, didn't we, to Dulverton. Right, goods to Dulverton. Right, so they'll go on there. Right, they'll go there. And we now need to manage the route. Manage lines. So what we want them to do is, we want them to pick up at 2. And they're just picking up goods. So load at 2. Wonderful. And we want them to drop off. We want them to unload at number 1. Right, so that's the route set for them. They've got to run the route first before they work out demand. Why the hell did I clip bricks? Because you are a silly... Oh, there we go, look. Thank God for the train. So we'll just watch them run the route. Watch those run that route. kind of like those warehouses as well. I think they look a lot better than the other things that I've had. So this won't work demand out until it's gone to the actual collection. But this is all linked in nicely now. So I don't know how you guys do your routes as such. But when you're looking at things to make the game look a little bit more personal to you, all the mods and everything that I use are all out of the workshop. Nothing is difficult to get hold of. The mods are quite easy to load in. And the thing is, you then get really interested in it, because there isn't a transport game like this. I know there's a new one coming out. I think it's this week. I think there's a new transport game coming out. I think it's this week, and that's very similar to this, but the graphics are so different, and you get to do more or less the same thing: planes, trains, you know, all things like that. You make the products and stuff like that. But like I say, I don't think there's anything out there like this one. This one is the most advanced one that I've seen when it comes to doing something like this. And like when you play things like City Skylines is more around controlling and utilising everything in a metropolis, because it's all about your buildings, the roadways, running the water pipes, running the fuel pipes, everything. But this one's more about getting everything running efficient, so that you've got your logistics going right. You've got your little depots, so that you make sure they're getting the right amount of coal, iron ore, to make the product, to transport the products as well. And I just love the mod capability on this game. I love what it brings. So they'll now travel down to their pickup point. I don't know if we've got anything ready for them at the moment, so excuse the wonky bridge. Excuse the wonky. Yeah, that is the wonkiest bridge you'll ever go on, but it's famous. It's famous for being wonky, by the way. That's what it's all about. Oh, here we go, look. Have we got anything waiting? Oh, there you go, look. Straight away we've got 6 units waiting, because it's got to sort demand out. So it's allocated 6 units. We can't take from this train. That's what we can't do. So we need to look at the supply in here. And look, production's great, shipment's good, because it's filling this up. So it might allocate more here at a later date, but what we need to do is look at what's going in here, which is steel and plastic. According to this, it's not getting enough steel, so we need to look at the steel transportation here. That's what we need to do. But so long as I've got goods going over to Dulverton, then we've probably done what we set out to do. I'll probably look at that later, because the idea is it's all about passengers, which is still quite low looking at the goods that we're transporting. But that route's sorted, really. I just need to look at steel at a later date and get the steel sorted out for that. So when we look here, right, we've got a tram system set up. The tram system's all set up, but I don't think we've got any trams running. So we need to look at, see if we've got a tram station here. Oh, oh yes, we have. Oh, okay. We've got a tram station set up. Why can I not see that? Right, we've got a tram line. Oh, hang on a second. We've got a tram line set up, but we don't seem to have any trams running. Oh, we do. There's one here. What? There we go. And it's not doing too bad. It's not doing great. But at least we've got a tram system set up, so that we don't have to worry about. Buses, trams, it's got no airport at all. So that's something we're going to have to look at later, because we need to link all those together. What were we doing? It was Manchester, wasn't it, if I remember rightly, we were looking at, which is, I think, down this side. There we go. Right, so Manchester's growing anyway, we know that. Now Manchester's got no tram links at all. So we need to set all the roads to 30. We need to incorporate the tram system, and I don't think there's a tram station here at all. To be fair, I don't even see a bus depot either. But we've got buses. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, there we go. We've got buses, but no trams. And the town is growing. Yeah, the town is growing. Look at that. Lift gym. Yay. But they've come out of lockdown if the gym's open. Right, okay. Let's look at putting a tram system in here. Right. Well, that's got to be a lot larger. Let's look at this. Look at that. Okay. Right. Where are we going to set this tram? Base here. Then got. I'm going to link this. That's the 51 into. That one 30. Right, we'll link that. We'll then go to upgrade everything else to 30 now. Oh, you see, I've done it again, haven't I? I haven't set. I've done that again, and I haven't even set it. Take those off. And we'll go to. Right, let's have a look. Electric. Keep the bus lanes going. 10 to 30. Right, so that will give us bus lanes. That will give us a tram link. And then we can start putting the tram system in. I just have to be careful where it tells me it's going to take a building down and replace it. so I can work out what get in next. Yeah, that's putting the tram lines in. I don't think I'll need the tram to go down to the airport because you can get the bus there, can't they? That'll be fine. Get this sorted out as well. No, the tram won't go down there. Right, so that's the tram more or less all around. Yeah, that's the tram system all around the main city now. Got to work out where I'm going to put this station. Right. Looking at how that's going to work, it would be something along the lines of... Put it over here. Work it down that main route. Yeah, probably go there. Over here, over there, down here. But I want the tram to go down this, down these two. This looks like the main route through the town, just here. But what we'll do, we'll set it off here. At least it'll give me an idea. Right, so, building. That's trucks. Right, tram stop. Okay. Remember where I put all these stops just for the tram, that's the problem I have. Bus and tram, so we'll have one. Right, so I'm just going to miss that going out, so really we want one here. Going down. Another one probably. Yeah. We want it to go down this main route on this side. Make sure it's not too, because that will cover all that. Then we'll get it to come. I've got to remember all these because the idea is if I don't have it going back, one there, here, do that, and we'll go back. That's not too far. I not remember where all these are, you know. So you're thinking, is it worth taking the bus route? I'm going to link it up. I'm going to have to link it up off some of the bus routes as well. On there. Right, okay. Right, let's see what we get done here. Right, so let's pick that one up. We'll pick that one up. I think we came down here, didn't we? Wanted to go down here on the opposite side. Yeah, so it goes round and back. That's giving it a little bit of a loop. It goes across. It goes down, it goes around, goes down here, goes around there, and it goes back up around here. And we need it to come down this main route. That's right. We don't want it to go down there. We need it to come back off there. They're on the outside, but that's going to loop it back round into it. If I do that one, right, there we go. And take it all the way down that route, but it keeps it along that main route there, along the main route here, goes around, goes back on itself, comes back up and then goes back. I think I can live with that. Tram won't go everywhere because we've already got a bus route going to the station, so theoretically if they wanted to they could wait. I'm trying to work everything out in the sense that they can get off. Have a look. Two, three, four, five. Oh, we've got Church Road, there's 2 stops. Right, Church Road, Chester Road and the Green and South Street. I think that just keeps them right on the inner city part. Could have put another stop here actually. Yeah, could have put another one just there. Yeah, we'll label that. I'll add to it as when I need to. Right, so that's that set. So what we do now, we'll get the tram going, and we'll see what we can do again, and we'll make it red by that. We'll go red this time round, and we'll add it to Manchester tram. Oh, hang on, there's a problem. Right, what issue have we got here now? That's saying manage line. Well, it seems to. Right, what is the issue I've got here? Let's just see what the problem is, because I can't. I cannot see it from up here. I think it's because there's nothing coming back. Or what's it say? Cargo stop cannot be used. Oh, okay, right. So what I think I've done is I've highlighted the cargo route, haven't I, somewhere? Yeah, I've highlighted the cargo route somewhere. Oh, there it is. There. I've highlighted that cargo route. Number 6. There we go. I've took number 6 off, which was a cargo route. How can you not tell the difference, 50? So people don't know at the moment. They don't know there's an actual cargo route, a tram route at the moment. Until they get used to this, then it'll start to pick demand up. I'm just looking for any weird turns that it does. Which I think the only one is at the depot. Where the depot is where I started it. Well, that should go round here, nice. What have we got? I don't see no traffic lights here. Right, I don't see no traffic lights there, and you're going to need traffic lights there, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. Right, so we need to get those activated. And they need to be activated. This is where the town's grown. Don't need any there. Got one here. Oh, so this town's grown quite well, actually, because where the traffic lights are not activated is where it's actually grown, and we haven't. Because they're activated. This has grown quite a bit, to be honest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, that's fine. Right, so now we've got traffic lights, which is good. We've got no traffic lights here. Do I? Yeah, I would need traffic lights here, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, here we go. And here. But we don't need any here. See, managing some of these towns, I love the idea that if you don't have the traffic lights activated, it kind of gives you a. I mean, the traffic will follow the road to the best ability that it can, but it's always nice to have the lights, because I've never seen a collision in this game. So I then ask myself the question: if there's no collision in the game, why does it need traffic lights if the traffic will just follow the road to the best of its ability? Right, so I think we're coming back to the depot here, aren't we? Right, we've only picked up one passenger. And you didn't go very far either. Okay, we made 1,342. So that was a very, very expensive journey. Right, and that's it, going down this main part. It's kind of heading. It's heading the right way. It's heading through the main centre of the town, which is what I wanted it to do. I can't say I'm really good at getting this route right so it runs. You know, a tram system, you probably don't want it going down side streets and things like that. You want it on the main roads. So I think I've done all right there. Right, so here we go. This is where it's coming to the depot. So I might do a loop somewhere because I know that what it's going to do is get to the end and it's just going to literally swing around. Oh, I know what I haven't done. I know exactly what I haven't done. Oh, I could put it at the end here. It's going to just turn crazily. Right, so what I'll do is I will put... Yeah, I've done it again, haven't I? Yeah, we need to put a yeah, that's a bus and tram station. And we need electric, yes. Plenty, yes. Place lamps, yes. Drop off and pick up is 2. I think that's just the size. Yeah, we'll make it a decent size anyway. Entrance, yes. Right, okay. And we'll drop that there. So we then need to go from here, add station, bam. So what that should do, let's just manage line and have a look. Right, so what that should do now is that means it will go in there now and turn around. It's a little bit better. I'm going to turn this tram around now and see what it does. Reverse. There we go. Just so I can see what it actually does. And I manage that. Config, no. I manage, go terminal and move it over to a... We'll do it on terminal 4. There we go. It's just so it looks like it's doing something rather than just going in and turning around. That looks a bit better. Yeah, so that's that done. That's fine. And at least it's linked. I think the best thing now is at least it's linked to the train station. So at least when people are getting off, they can get a tram, they can go where they want. If they want to use the actual airport, the train station, they can get off here knowing that that's linked. So whatever that's asking for, it will link in with the bus station, which is good. So that's that done. And at the moment, I mean, look at that. We've got 74 people waiting here. And that's just at this. So that's doing fine, that is. So it's a real thriving, it's a right thriving town, Manchester's at the moment. So that's doing really well. We've got 244 people on that train. I think we're doing better than British Rail. I don't think they carry that many passengers. Not as much as 50. Not at all. So that's good. still oh well, it says we're losing money, we're making money. Really, I would like to get that to full capacity, because I think what I might do, if I watch the full journey that this makes, I would then look to see at any stage where it takes all 312 passengers. If it doesn't, I would then look to taking the carriage off. That's what I would look to do. Because, oh, you can't, well, I think I can. I want to work out what, yeah, I would look to take a carriage off. I think that would be the best thing to do if it's not going to take the full amount. What we're looking at. And I know this particular, yeah, look at all the stops. So it goes to Dulverton, it goes to Sheffield. It doesn't actually go to Nottingham, this one doesn't. So it doesn't go to Nottingham. So I'd need to look at how well Nottingham is doing. I would need to look at somehow linking this train to go into Nottingham, because it's only a passenger train, and if Nottingham is thriving the way it is, it would help, because what it's saying to me is that theoretically the people at Sheffield, unless I've got Nottingham linked somewhere else, they may get on at Nottingham, probably get to Sheffield, and then transfer onto this. That's how I have to look at it. But I want to work out what is going off here, why. So I would have expected this to have a full train, all carriages filled. Let's speed that up so we can follow that through. Right, so it didn't stop there, which is okay. Right, so it doesn't stop at Torquay. I could add that station in. Oh, it does. It does actually. It does stop at Torquay. I think it may be on the way back, unless there was no one there to get picked up. Right, then it crosses. Oh, that's why then. It's probably the Southern Line. Crash, thank you very, very much for those bitties, mateys. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Right, so does this, or it carries on as well? I think it carries on through. Right, so it carries on. It does stop at Dulverton, we know that. And then we'll call this the Western Line. That's what we'll call it. Thank you very much for those bits, Crash, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, so it pulls in here. And this is Leeds. Right, so it pulls in. Oh, hang on. No, it slows down through Leeds. It doesn't. Why? I think it comes back round, you know. And I think I'm trying to work out how it determines where to pick people up, because I'm sure I've got this line. I'm sure I've got this line set right. Manage line. No, I've got no parameters set. That's the problem. I've got no parameters set on these lines. So what I need it to do, because it's a passenger plane, I need it to pick up at every single stop. There, look. Well, no, it says load and unload, so I wouldn't need to do anything. It would pick up where it needs to. Yeah, when there's no parameters set. Yeah, 100%. No, that's right. That is right. It's set right. Another wonky bridge. 50. What are you doing? That's not too bad. What speed are we doing? 63. Right, then we're at Sheffield, and I think okay. Well, there's only one person there anyway, so I can understand why it didn't stop. Go inside. Ah, I've just noticed that as well, look. That is not a high-speed line, but that needs to be sorted. And then I bet when you come out, we get a high-speed line. Yeah, so that needs to be dealt with. Okay, when you ride the train, you spot the mistakes. That's a cargo train. I just want to see what this is actually doing. Oh, okay. Hold on. There must be a scroll, because it does actually go into Nottingham. I tell you something. Everything I've said is wrong. So it does link to Nottingham. I think you might need to scroll here. Manage line. Why do I not? I'm going to assume that's the starting. Yeah, because look, that's where it's getting most of its passengers from. Yeah, it's picking up most of its passengers from here. 171. So it's picked up 171. I guarantee what's going off is it's picking up more going to the opposite side than it is. Because 171 is good. That's a good pickup, that is. I don't need to get that to do a lot more. I just want to work out why it's not. If it doesn't take a full lot, I'll have to take another carriage off. Now, I think these work in 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is like 3 trains linked together because of how the mod is. The mod comes in 3. 4, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the mod comes in as 4. So each one carries 80. That's what's going on there. Yeah, each one carries 80. that's what's going off here. Yeah, it's picking up more. Look, we've got nearly a full station here. So it's dropped off 170. No, it did drop as much. Now that's 216. I'll have to do the math. The station looks okay. This is cargo and passengers, and look at these lot. Look at all this lot waiting. Look at all that lot. Whoa. So we're up to 239. At this lot, and the bus stop is there. I just was trying to make sure there's a bus stop near the station. Yeah, there is. It's there. Because they'll head towards that bus stop now. Some of them will walk, some of them will head to the bus stop. So that's in the right place. I could have put it right outside actually, but we could look at changing that. See which is more efficient for them. Well, let's speed that up. It's a nice route this is running. I think it's running a really good route. It literally covers more or less the whole of the map, which I think is really good. That one wants changing. We'll look at doing that later. That's coming back to Dulverton now, so that's run the whole route. That is quite a decent rail link, that is. Yeah, that's quite a decent rail link, that one is, I've got to say. And it still carries on. God damn. I think, I'm trying to see if there's a... Yeah, and it still carries on. And we've got, wow, 244 people waiting here. $244 people, and it's already brought 205. I don't think they'll all be getting off. Oh, okay. Unless they're all going, no. So 71 were left on the train. So that's a good link. I think it's linked to most of the major cities on the map, so that's quite good. It's going back over to Torquay, so that I don't need to do anything with. I'm going to leave the extra carriages on because I believe I must have added them for a reason. But that is absolutely fantastic. We've got a tram system running here now as well. I think we've got the roads down to 30. What are we looking at here? Leeds. See, I think Leeds has been starved of something because it doesn't seem to be growing. Right, there we go. So Leeds is being starved of tools. It's getting good infrastructure by the road, but it's still being starved of tools. Why? Not getting any whatsoever. Hopefully oxygen, lol. Oh, Mr. T! How are you? How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? How many jobs you got left? How many jobs do you have left now, matey? I think when I last lurked, when I was last lurking, I think you was on 14 jobs. You'd done 14. If I remember rightly. Yeah, you'd done 14. I'm not going to start mine again till the weekend. Not till the weekend. Mr. T's filling the job yet again. God damn, god damn, god damn. You don't need to do that.
X34. Bible thump 1, Bible thump 1, Bible thump 1,
One
Bible
job
thump 1,
left.
Bible thump 1. Bible
One
thump
job
1,
left.
Bible thump 1, Bible thump 1, Bible thump 1, Bible thump 1.
One job. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. One job. One job. I've got that dreaded 13 to do. I might jump on it in the week, get a few more done, and then leave the rest till the weekend. I think I'll do that. So we need to look at tools here, guys. Who's making tools? Oh, Mr. Detail, how are you? Hello, sir. Are you good? Right, who's making tools? Q is making tools. Really good. That's nice. That's nice. Has anyone been to the pub yet? Has anybody been out to the beer gardens? Has anybody just hooked up on Valhalla? I need to get back into that. I was saying one time I need to get. Oh, hang on. Right, I know. Oh, there we go. There we go. So. Yeah, I think the message that you put in, you say you've only got the one boss to kill now, but really nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. I've got a lot of catching up to do. I have got a lot of catching up to do. I was trying to do it multiplayer, but it's not working because the guys aren't available all the time, so I'm going to have to get back on it. It's a main boss now. Yeah, it's the last one. I'm going to have to do it solo. So I've got to get in. I think I've got to kill Bone Mass. Yeah, I know what you meant, mate. I know what you meant. I've just got to kill Bone Mass then, and then start ramping up. I'm gonna do it. I said I'm gonna do a full week on it, and I need to do it. I need to stick on it. Bone Mass is pretty easy. Oh, brilliant! You said that about the last lot. Did you do your solo? Because I think you've been playing it with your is it your son or your son-in-law? Right, so what's stopping this now? Yeah, your son-in-law, I thought so. Now you see, now you say it's easy. Is that easy because you're playing it as multiplayer? Now, if I'm doing it as single player, I think it might be. I'm going to go at it because then I'll remember everything I've done and crack on with it. So we've got 505 stored, but I think it's the shipment. That's the problem. So wherever it's trying to work demand from, I think that's the problem, and I do believe it's feeding Torquay. Well, Torquay's doing okay at 79, which is 80%. Fuel, I'm so glad we sorted the fuel out. We'll just round that off and call that 60%. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. So we're up to plus 70. Oh, the obby stone arrow. Yes, yes. There's a lot of damage, don't it? I've got the keys for the tombs. It's just finding the tomb and finding the swamp. I haven't even found the swamp yet. There's a lot I need to do, but I'll get through it. I'll crack on with it one time. I've just got so many games that I've got lined up that I want to do each night so I can keep on top of them. About 175. God damn. Mud oils in the mountain. No spoilers for me. I will grind through it and find out how to do it. Now that rhymes. Right, so we need to find somebody who's actually making tools that's close by. You need to locate him, then get 3 dragon eggs. Oh, I haven't got any of them yet. Yeah, Empire was saying he's got 1 dragon egg. I haven't got any of that. Well, I haven't been on it that much, so I'm looking forward to all that stuff. And I need to get on it before the bloody bring out the next update for it. I know there's another big update. Right, come on, tools. Who's making tools? Right, here we go. I need somebody who's making tools that has got... Oh dear gosh, well, we did this and I thought we sorted this out. We need to get planks here. Yeah, it's getting nothing. What happened? Right, okay. Right, something's gone off here. Something has gone off here. Because at the moment, we've got wood. I know this route quite well. Oh, okay, something slowed down. This route was quite thriving. Oh, what's gone off here? This route was doing so well. It had everything. Oh, I hate when I find these. I don't like when I find these because I don't know what's messed them up. I don't know what's messed this route up. This route was absolutely brilliant with wood. Right, okay, now I've lost myself. That many bloody routes and train lines and everything else. Right, that's taking oil. I need to work out what's gone off with that route because that is not how we left it last time. It was doing absolutely brilliant. That's another one that's carrying oil. What's that like? That'll pick all the oil up when it gets there. I remember setting that route. Right, we've got a problem with one of the major routes, which is why these places aren't getting goods. Oh, sorry, getting tools. Because somebody is not getting their delivery. Right, let's have a look. Manage. No, I want manage lines. Have a look what's going off. Manage lines. And I think it was... right, tram and trains. Right, goods to Dorwich, we did that one. We've just done that one. Go all of them. The only way I can spot them is because I know... Here it is. I know the colour of... Here we go. I know the colour of most of the routes, you see. There we go. There we go, it's that one. Right, what's happened here? Right. Something's happened here. I think the problem that I've got here... the 3 dragon eggs summon Mordor. Oh, right. Okay. Right, so you need them before you can... Because you have to put them on the offering stones. Right, I think... Why is he stopping there? When? Oh, it's because he's at that station. Do you know what I think it is? Because I put two trains on this line. But why is he stopping there? He will not go down that line till he turns round. Oh, I ain't got to... I don't... You know what? Right, so he's going to come on that line and turn around here. Yeah, I think what happened is I probably messed this one up by putting... Or has it... Oh, it's always had two. I need to follow it back through. I need to work out what's gone off here. We're not getting anything off this line at all. I don't think it's that one either. But he's still there. Why? What's his... Yeah, there's two. I put two on Dinter. And what we've got is we've got them unloading at here, number 4. I want to know where they're picking up from. That's what I need to know. I need to know where they're picking up from. Yeah, because we're loaded and unloading, but if he's not taking anything, he won't be able to do either. Right, so we've got him. I want to know where he's loading the actual wood. Right, so the wood's been loaded. Right, so wood's been loaded at Leek South. Can't be. Number 2. Why is this not getting... Oh, hang on. We had that sorted perfect. It's got to be demand because at the moment production is 0. Oh dear, and it's supposed to be picking up from here as well. Right, there's a link. There's something not connected somewhere. Yeah, something's not connected because they don't know demand. Right, so... Yeah, there's no demand. They're all connected, but there's no demand. Right, that is weird. What's not linked? It's fine. It doesn't go that far, it turns around here. I wonder why I was losing a bit of money, because that was bringing in lots of money, that was. Right, we've got a problem here, guys. We have a major problem here. And I'm trying to work out what it is, and because I'm not 100% sure... Right, we'll have to go back to the main source, which is that one comes across. Goes over. He's actually running the route now. No. Right, it runs the route and then splits off this way. Ah, right, okay. So, I think it's because we put this in and it's taken away production. No, it can't be. No, it can't be because we're not using that. Train route runs up here, goes in. Let's hope I'm still on the right route here because at the moment I think I've come off it. God damn, I have. Wow, okay. There's only one train going in. Somewhere demand has been taken away. Because that used to have them literally lined up. We split the track here so that we could get two trains on because demand was that much. We had so much demand, we split the trains up. They carry the planks here, they drop the planks off. Well, they get they drop the planks off here. Yeah, that's right, they're planks. Drop the planks here. It makes the planks into tools. The tools are loaded, it carries the tools down to... Right, there we go. Right, it's picking up the bricks, but it's not picking up no tools. And the tools are taken from here. No, bricks are picked up. You know what? It was such a difficult line to do anyway. It was such a difficult line to do. But yeah, because no tools are getting through. Bricks are going there. Right. I might have to take a train off. I may have to take a train off because something is slowing it down. If this train just goes there, then turns round, I'm going to take a train off. No, it doesn't because them two lines are linked. Manage line. No. Right, it stops here. It picks the tools up and takes them back. Right, that I understand. On this part here, this train here is supposed to pick up the wood or the planks and drop them off, but it's not getting supplied with any wood. So the problem can only be here, and it's linked. It's actually linked. And that train will wait there now until that's cleared the line. So the line's right, so the line's cleared back there, so this one's come onto the track. That's wood where it's supposed to be picking up from, but it's got no shipment. Follow this line in. It's the... I don't think it matters. Double tracks don't... double track down tools factory. Yeah, that's another way, but then... This has worked, and it's worked perfect all the way through the game. It's always been the track that's had, you know, I mean, you look, I had to put more because they were full all the way through this game. all the way through. Now, let's have a look. But it's production's 100%. Transportation isn't. Now, I need to work out what's happened. Because we've got it to load from here, from 3. Right, number 3. What we got it doing at number 3? Right, we've got it loading at number 3. Keep up with demand and frequency. Yeah, I kind of get that. So I need to find out something to me isn't linked. So it cannot determine demand. Something isn't linked somewhere. Oh, hang on. Ah. Is that only... Oh, it's one line, but the way I'm looking at it, I thought I could see another line here, but it's not. It's where it's above the train. Something is not linked. Something is not saying, I need to do this, I need to do that. So I need to work out where the link's broken. And it's got to be at the city, because what it's doing is trying to stay with that. I keep going off the line because there it is. All the colours so merge into each other. They all merge in. I've got them doing different things. I've got one stopping, dropping off, one picking up and loading. Right, okay, so here's where the problem might be. This is where I think the problem is. Here. Because tools are supposed to go here. It's not getting any tools. So what I need to work out is, when I put this station down, if you look at what it's... Right, okay. That's what the problem is. I can see where the problem is now, I think. Yeah, I can see the problem. I can see the problem, I think. Cornish, thank you very, very, very much for that toast. You are an absolute superstar. Right. So what's happening here is this. When I click that, when I click this, if I can get rid of that, when I click it, that's lighting up, but that isn't, and demand is coming from this side. So what I need to do, good evening, what I need to do is, I think I was going to do this and I probably forgot to do it because we had to redo all this for me to get that bridge in, to get that one to run that way, to get this to go here, to get that to link on. Now, I need to somehow put a link. Right, that was it. I remember now. I remember. I do remember. I need to do something like this. What's that one? Bus and tram? No. And I'm only going to... Yeah, a truck route. Exactly. That's what I need to do. Because I'm only going to fill the gap. It doesn't need to be this large, but it just looks nice when you... Oh, actually. Oh, we can go there, look. A too much curve. Goddamn game. Like, that's not got more curve. Right. And if I was to do a... Right, let's do this now. Cargo route. Right, truck unload. And that needs to go here. That is going to take all that demand. So then if I do a very quick bam, and we'll just call that one where are we? Oh, it don't tell me. Or is it Leeds? Why does that say London? Oh, it's Leeds anyway. We'll call this one Leeds Tools. from train, just so I know where it's coming from. Okay, that's that. Okay, so we do that, click that, buy vehicle, and we'll go. I just, honest and truthfully, I need to get as much as I can. So 15 varieties. That one's only carrying 25. I think they carry 30. So they carry 30 because it's going in. We'll get IKEA to deliver them, and I'm going to do 3 to work out what demand is and see if that helps. So we'll do 3, and we called this, oh good God, you know what, when you have got so many friggin' routes running through, leads tools from train. There we go. Why? Oh, hang on. Why? Why? Passengers stop. Cannot. You know what? They look like a bloody thingy route to me. God damn. Is it that one? And have you? Do you know what? I annoy myself so much. It is an absolute pain. So, we'll take off number 2 because it's the wrong thing. Okay, number 2 is wrong. Right, where's the... Is that a truck? God damn. There we go. Right, so it was that one, wasn't it? Oh my God. That looks like a truck. I think I did that one. That's why it says, why did it say London? Because it's London Road. It's that one we need. Okay, all right. Okay, 50's done it now. Right, okay, let's get this sorted. God damn, I am so... There they are, look, they're there. So what will happen now is, if I click that and the train station lights up, let that lot run its thing. Let it run its course. And then what will happen is demand, which is for these 2, whichever one we pick, will start to pick up. It's going to take a bit, which will give me time to disappear for a few seconds. Well, that's not moving, is it? Because this one's on the track up here again, isn't it? That's why. Nope, not there. The train lines in this game are the only thing that absolutely do me, because it's here, look, that's why. It's already in the station. That's why. Because that one's in the station. Should have sped that up really, shouldn't I? So we're going to see if this works. I know my signalling works fine. Right. It should stop. It should stop here because this train's on its way up. Oh god. Oh, is it going off a different... Yeah. Panic too much, 50. You panicked far too much. Your signalling is spot on. So what's got to happen, it's got to run the whole route for it to determine demand. And when it starts to get demand sorted, hopefully this line should sort itself out. And it's going to take a while for this to sort itself out, to be honest, because this line, if you remember rightly, they were stacked up on here. It used to fill all these, and we had to put another train on because demand was so high. So he comes into the station here, which is fine. Trying to get the best angle I can. Obviously he doesn't need to pick anything up because they've both got to run the route so it can determine what to allocate for each train. Looks so good, that does. It's better than Train Sim. Look at that. The detail in here, unbelievable. There we go, so he's off. Now, if I start to pan around, it's going to take a while for this to sort itself out. Right, so that's registered there now. And I think those trucks have got to make their journey as well. I'm not going to worry about that too much on here because I know, I'll make sure I can follow this line through. The trucks here, yeah, these trucks have got to complete wrong place, 50. Oh, it's here, look. Wow, gosh, where have I done this? This line has always baffled me. There we go, we're here, it's here, look. Because they have to complete their route to this thing, so it picks up on demand now. We were using IKEA, weren't we? So let me set this route now as well. I'm going to set this route, manage line. So what we want them to do is we need them to pick up from number 1. So we need them to load tools. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we need them to load tools from number 1. And we need them to unload at number 2. Right. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's what they'll do. Pick up from here. Pick up number 1, unload at number 2. Yeah. I think it set the route the best that it can. They got to follow this road out. If there was another road here, it would have looped it around in a circle, but it can't do that. So that's okay. That should work all right. So they'll keep doing that now until they work out demand. Make sure we've got it in the yeah, so we've got it in a good spot. They're all lit. We've got it in a good spot there. Yeah, that's fine. It's lit the whole of that, which is perfect. So what it's telling me is that they'll all get supplied. So we just now need to wait patiently for the whole thing to sort itself out, which is going to take a while. But I don't understand. Well, I do. I could steal from here, look, which is, we're losing from here. I could steal from here, but Oh, come on. I don't know if that's going to work, you know. Because what should be happening is we should be seeing a build-up. Because these just produce, they don't do anything else. They work demand out and they just produce. And at the moment we're getting nothing. Not a thing. Nada. From any one of them. So is it the same at the other end? But it shouldn't matter about the other end. Oh, sorry, Crash, mate. Good night. I'm that busy talking away to myself. It shouldn't make a difference. They should actually pick up demand. I'm gonna have to look at that because that is a massive problem. That is. Ah, here's a problem. I've found a problem. Right, hold on a second. I think, yeah, there's a problem as well. So there's one problem straight away. Did we? I can't remember changing this route at all. Because for some reason, when I highlight, that's not lighting up. That's the issue. Oh, goddamn 50, you've got to rearrange stuff again. God damn. Right, that's a problem straight away. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and that. And let's start again. Friggin' things. We were going for trains, building, and we were doing a... Well, I did two, didn't I? But we'll do a single. So there's a problem straight away. That needs to be linked. Like that. It's got to be linked. So that's going to give me an issue on this line now. God damn. How's that happened? This is not like... This is not a new line. This is not a new line. Tracks, high speed. This is definitely not a new line. Right, has that picked that up? Yes. But now, when I click, it lights up. As long as that lights up, that's fine. That don't light up though, but that does. I don't know if there's an issue with the game here, but I don't know. I really don't know, but that should light up when I hit that as well. That should light up. Right, let's just check the rest. Yeah, that lights up. Click off that. Okay, right, there we go. Right, look at that now. It's moving. God damn game. So that's moving now. So that is producing now, and it's getting shipment. Right, so we've got some... Right, there we go, look. It's stacking up. So it could be because this one wasn't linked. So what will happen is, that will drop off. Oh, that will drop off. We need to see that move. I need to see what happens when that goes in. Although, that should be a high-speed line. God damn, god damn, god damn. God damn. No. I don't think it's high speed into the station. Right, let's just watch this one come down here. See what happens. At least we've got production now at that one, which is good. So this will pick up and drop off here. I'm still a bit concerned that when I hit that, that doesn't light up. So I may have to reset this again. But when I hit the station, that does light up. I don't know what's gone off here. I've got no idea what's gone off there. Well, it's better than nothing, isn't it, to be honest? Can't be doing with... This took me forever. That's the problem. This really took a long time to sort out. What we need to be doing is hitting now. I still think I might have to... That won't take anything until... Let's speed this up. You've got nothing. I know they're going to pick up at the other end because we know production. Look, if I do this... I mean, look at that already. We know how quick this is. We're getting production here now, which is great, 35. So that will then feed. So if that's given us 35... Oh, there we go. Yeah, they've linked up now, look. That's given us 77. So they have linked up. So that is working. It's just here now. God damn. That'll pick up on its way back. I don't think it picks up going that way. It picks up on its way back. I need to check all these are linked. Right, that's linked. That's fine. That's linked. But that's actually got a network going to the inner city anyway. And that's linked. Oh, when you hit it, that doesn't light up anyway. I think it's only on certain things. Only when you hit that. So that's fine. Right, let's just go back down this route. And let's speed it up. Right, so that should have now completed the chain. What I'm impressed with more than anything. Right, oh, is my actual signaling system. It works so well. Honestly, it's crazy. That one now should wait there till that one's come off the whole line. Oh, it is so well. Because I put 2 trains on. I've tried to make it so that it's a continuous feed. The station lights up. I know that, Fox, mate. I know that. But the other one, sometimes it does. It's really weird. When you put the vehicles down, both do. But it's funny. But that's what the problem was. Until this starts getting a delivery, we won't see. Because that, last time, was right the way to the end. Oh, look at this. They're all coming through now. They are all coming through now. 7 goes. Fox Red Buddy, hello. Right, there we go. That's all I wanted to see, these symbols. Look at the amount that it gives us as well. This was always a fantastic route for production. Right, so that train's on its way back. We'll watch this one on its way back. There we go, look, 140. And it should still pick up from this one here as well. Let's slow it down. It should still pick up from here as well. So yeah, we're back to production. We're back to maximum production on this line. So that can't pick any up now because it's full, which is where the other train comes in and picks everything up from here. So that is perfect. God damn, I think I need a fag. That was stressful. And then it will start feeding the other station, which will then start producing tools, which will then start giving, I think it was leads or whatever. It's probably about, I think we had it to about 50%, I'm not quite sure. Looks nice, detail. Gotta say, it looks okay. But you guys have got stone and everything. I haven't got that far. I haven't got that far, mate, but it looks nice. Right, so what's... Oh, it's that one. Because that one's crossing now, because that was crossing, this one wouldn't go until that's crossed. And look at that oil production. Barrels are brilliant at the moment. That's getting a full load of barrels. So now we can carry on with this one because that train's gone into the station. And then that one will not pull out now until this has passed. But the signalling's alright. Let's speed that up. Right, so we need to look at what goes off here because it should drop all this lot here. Got here now. Carrots! Look at all the carrots! Right, so all this lot should get dropped off. Wonderful, there we go. All building up, look at this now. So that not take long before that's at full capacity, I know that for definite. Because production, look, and then we've sort of, straight away, we've got some planks made. So production's quite good on that, because it's getting fed quite well. The other one's going to come down and fill it up again. And that's a complete chain now. Which is, where's that one? You're here. So you've got 176 at the moment. See, they can't carry... Oh, it can carry a few more. Now do you understand how long these trains are and the reason? This line produces so much wood. And I'm trying to work out how long these the passes are. So I could actually make those still a little bit longer because I've made the passes quite long. This will pick up an extra 20 from here. Well, it should do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's picked up an extra 20. So that's 200 capacity. So they're running to full capacity as well, which is the best thing about this. Why are we stopping? Oh, we're not. You are just very impatient, 50. I'm just very impatient. Look at that, look at that now. Now we're gonna... So look at the money that we were losing on here anyway. We're pulling that back now anyway. We are pulling that back. That's just running costs at the moment. Because we're up to 10, 12 million. 13 million, 14 million. Yeah, we're pulling that back now. I thought we were losing money at a quick rate as well. Running costs are always going to show up as a different thing. Right, so we're doing well here. Look at that. That has got so many planks waiting now. There we go. And planks are being produced now. Look, 36. And they can probably carry everything this can produce once it gets filled. Yeah, that's fine. We sorted that out. I think what I need to do as well, which I haven't done, is save the game. I don't think we saved the game. I know it's been on auto save, but we need to save it as well. Just so that I can make sure I don't break the game. Right, so we've got that one's gonna... This one will wait. This train's going to wait just here while that one goes through. I think this has priority. That one That's priority. While I go and make myself a cigarette. So there we go, a full load for this thing to pick up. It will drop off and pick up. You know what, I could sit here all day and just watch this thing go through. So we got 80. So I could extend that because it will take, that's not bad, 72. I haven't got those to wait for a full load, have I? No, none of them are there to wait for a full load anyway. They're all there set to take whatever it makes at the time, so that's good. So all it really was at the end at Leeds, it wasn't linked to stores, in other words. But it couldn't work out what demand was. A quick fix. So that means we should be getting tools now as well. Yeah, there we go. So we're getting tools as well now. Not a great deal, because that's going to take a lot more planks. But we're going to, I think it will give it a bit of time. I might extend the carriages, because we're only carrying 60, aren't we? We'll give it time, and it's rising anyway. Right, that's all that does. It just supplies this. Then another train comes from here and picks up the tools and takes them to Leeds, to Liverpool, which now will get probably 6, I think. Yeah, so that's working fine. That's good. That was a bit of a brain ache. Yeah, that's going up quick. It's got 90 stored, and it's 2 for 1. Which is the main reason why I've got so much going there. So all you need to remember on that one when you're doing them is that obviously where it's 2 for 1, try and get as many trains as you can dropping off at that area. Where these are 1 for 1, you're always going to have, you see, we're still losing stock here. Yeah, we're still losing. There's 219 there. We're only taking 200. So really, I should be putting extra carriages on there. The only concern I've got is I've got to make sure that the carriages aren't as long as my bypass, which I can extend the bypass, but I think I can get 2 more on that. I'm just going to check that now. I think I can get 2 more on that. I'll stop it just here and find out where it hits this. I'll work out how many I can get added on. I'm going to add some more onto it. The more these carry, the better it will be. Or should I say the more efficient it will be. Yeah, we can get loads on that, to be fair. Yeah, if I pause that there, you're going to get another... You're probably going to get another 3. But you get another 5 on there. Don't know which one it is now, do I? Let's have a look. They both stopped. Hey 50, how do you add extra wagons to the train? Do you need to send it to the depot? No, you do this. What you do is you highlight. Let me just work out which one this is. This is the dark one. So you go manage vehicle. You then highlight which one you want. You've got this one here that says replace, or you've got the spanner that says edit. Hit the spanner. It will come up with edit. Okay. Go to cargo. And then we want to put more carriages on. So you will add 1 carriage, 2 carriage, 3 carriage, 4 carriage, and you click modify. When you click modify, they've now gone on the end. And that's all you have to do. And that adds them straight on. If you want to remove, yeah, you click manage vehicle. When you highlight it, you click the spanner. And then to remove, you've got your X's there, look. You can move carriages forward or backwards by hitting the arrows either side. Okay? And that will move the carriage. So if you want to add one of these on, if I go to add one of those on now, I'll just put an extra one on to show you. And I go modify. It's put that carriage where it should have put it, which is in, I think it's put it on the end. Yeah, it's put it on the end here. Try that one again. Highlight. Edit. Oh, hang on a second. Why is it when I'm showing somebody something, it doesn't do what I want it to do? Let me go across and find out where it's added it first. Oh, God, come on! I like that one. Add. Oh, there you go. Add. Add. I have to be careful I don't put too many on this particular. Then modify. Oh, when you click modify, it's put them on the end, look. The 2 have gone on the end. Yeah? So if you go back into here, and, oh God, this bar here is supposed to move across. I think I've got too many on and it will not show them all because the bar is supposed to move across to the end and all you do is move them back. I'm going to have to move everyone down. No, why is it not moving across that bar? I post. Yeah, I've seen them. I've watched you post them. I've seen them, honestly. It looks really nice. The second one down that I'm looking at, where you've got the whole stone wall, which has got your, what they called again, portals, that looks good. So you've got your portals set to each destination, which I've only got 3 portals anyway. Yeah, you never have to send them back to the depot. No, you just add them as you want to add them. The only thing I've found out now is that I cannot, for some reason, there's supposed to be another arrow somewhere where you can move. That portal ring took a lot of time. I can imagine. There's supposed to be somewhere where you can... Yeah, I've got too many on because you're supposed to be able to move them. If I do this, look, I can move those to the end, look. That'll move this all the way down. Just be careful you don't hit the X. That's the only difference. There we go. We get in there. Yeah, the screen's not... The screen's really weird. It's not showing all of them now. Unless we're at the end. But what should happen is it should allow me to move them. And because I've got so many trains now on this route, it will not show me there's a bar there, look. That bar here, it should slide across. You drag them. You can drag it. No, I used to hit that bar there and just drag it and it would go, it would show the end. You can drag the window. I'm doing it now, look. Trying to drag the window now. Oh, right. God damn. I don't want it that large, but yeah, thank you. The window drags right over. Oh, that's weird. You'd have thought that I put a scroll on it. Thank you for that. See, I learn off people as well, which I like. Because I don't know everything on here, and it can get difficult at times, because it's quite a complex game to play. You'd expect them to have put a bar across here so you can just scroll it back and forward. Thank you for that, Fox, mate. I appreciate that. So you move your carriages. It would be easier, but you know, there's no updates for this game at the moment because this is the until they bring out Transport Fever 3, which I don't know what else. So they're all at the end. Okay. So once you've done that, you can highlight and to colour them, just go red. Then they'll all go red. And there you go. Now, oh, come on! Update coming in summer. Simul, how are you? Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, you have to click modify. Why can I not just drag all of them to the end then do this? Because the one thing I'm worried about is if I go and click the X, it takes them away. This is painstaking. God damn. I want to move them all. Can you not drag them all together? Do you know if you can do that, Fox? Because I've got dodgy fingers, and if I click the wrong thing, then what happens for me is I end up deleting a goddamn carriage. Nope. Not that I know. And then you go modify. Now they've all moved to the end. Okay? So that's that. We'll unpause. So there you go. God, that was a painstaking challenge, that was. I'm always deleting things by mistake. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? So they're only picking up on their way back, which is probably the right way for me, because I don't want them taking them up there and bringing them back. So what we've got here is, yeah, we just need to make sure that we're getting the right, and it's a bit of a right, so here we go. And there we go, look. I couldn't do anything about this thing being as blocking the roads, but you get that in trains. Trains will block a highway. So that will carry a lot more now. I always say the more the merrier. The more the merrier. Platform too small? No, it's not. The platform's not too small. It will take everything that's there. I know when you look at some of them, what it does for you is it actually says that you're losing stock, and people make platforms that are massive. The idea around that is to make sure that your train can take everything that is on the platform. So we've done 220 and it has actually cleared the platform apart from that. So 220 is not bad. That's a good feed. That's quite a good feed. And to make sure that we don't over spill the bypass, yeah, that's fine. Look, that train will stop. There we go, look. Signalling's perfect. There we go. And they pass fine. So that still leaves enough for the next train that's coming down now. So the next train coming down can take 242. So we need to update that one. I can make the platforms longer, but to be honest, I don't know. You've got that. Don't get things like that stuck in my head, you know, because all I'll end up doing is making the platforms extra long. Because I know we're losing still, look, because of what it's producing. So I could still make the trains longer. So we're going to be carrying 100, but it won't have produced that much. There we go, look. The more you supply, the more it produces. But look at how quick that's gone up now. And we've took 75. But this one here, I keep forgetting about that station there as well. We've got these two stations quite close and we're picking up from both. So yeah, we could extend this one as well by a little bit more, which is that one. So we've extended that. Right, so that's been extended. And look at that straight away. It's filled it. 280. And it still can take more. Wow. So I could extend the platform, but I don't think I need to. I think that's a good run. That's going to be a continuous run, that is. They'll never go through and not have, you know, an empty carriage, which is good. We just need to make sure that the tools are at the same capacity. I kind of like that because at least all the trains are going through and they're not coming out with an empty load. Because look how quick that's filled up. Look at this one. Because of demand, and you've got, that's filling up quite good, that is. Now look at that. We're there already, look. So shipment's okay, transport's good at 95%. We're doing well on that one. Yeah, I think we're doing okay with those. They are doing absolutely fine. I mean, look at the size of these trains. God damn. Like them American bloody haulage things. He's down here now. And now, because... There you go, look. And we've got planks stored. So he's picked up 44, but he could only carry 60. Oh, well, actually, hold on a second. They do 20 a piece, don't they? I have to look at that. I thought they were carrying 20 a piece. They must be carrying 15. No, it's still more than that. Oh no, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. they'll be carrying 100. But they'll be carrying 100, they would. Yeah, they carry 20 apiece. And I've got 5. Okay, but it's only registering 60. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be registering 100 on there. It's tools. That's a weird one. That screen's far too large, that is. I think that might go up eventually. It can carry 140 wood, 80 planks. 40 is plastic, but is it picking plastic up though? Yeah, I get what you mean. I think it will once it's worked the route out, because it's not picking plastic up though, is it? But once it's worked the route out, I'm sure it will. It will register that. If it gets to that amount, it's because it hasn't hit that amount. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's because it's not hit that amount, so it allocates it for each thing it can pick up. Because I've told it what to do, and it's only picking up tools. So as soon as the tools gets over 60 or whatever, and it picks it up, it will register the storage that it can carry the tools in. The plastic's not on there, but it has got, and I think it was that before. Right, let's have a look at this. What's that picked up? 76. I'm gonna extend this one so that I can make the trains longer. I'm gonna extend that further down, and I'll move the signals, because it's pretty tight. It's time for me to go. Thanks for the good stream. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for your help as well. No, not a problem. Thank you for the help. I have learnt something tonight, which is always good. That in order to see the whole of your train, you have to open the window larger, because they didn't think to put a bar where you can just slide it across. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I've kind of enjoyed just trying to fix this and get it optimized the way it is, to be honest, and we can still make it better, because that's rising very quick, which is good. He's got 286 stored, so that's not bad. Yeah, that's good. I think we need to save. Always need to save. You have a good night, mate. So we've done quite a bit tonight, to be honest, especially with a lot of the towns, the cities and that lot. Today should grow quite well. We can come off this now, because this line will sort it. It's sorted itself out now that we found out what the issue was. Leeds was just not connected. Leeds now, let's have a look. There we go, look. We've got 5 going in, which gives us 10%. So we'll probably get that to 50% before long. We could look at bricks. Well, it's construction material, but I call it bricks because that's what it looks like, a brick to me. And you need bricks in construction. So just to have a quick look at that. I think bricks are coming in from... No, because we've got a... See that's been supplied quite well with bricks. Goods are getting to Dulverton now. At a slow rate, but we've got goods going over to Dulverton. So we can look at speeding that up next time when I'm on. That's probably because I can see the problem here straight away. Where did we put that? Right. I would say that's going to be down to demand. We only had we only had 3 trucks on it. And it's also, what is going off here? Right, that's supplying plastic, but why is that? Why is that stopped there? Oh dear, why? Why? Look at the length of this thing. Oh my god. Right, okay, so look. 197. I don't know what's happened there. I must have stopped that another time. I don't know. Right, that's Dulverton. Right, there you go, look. That's got 197 goods for Dulverton. So where we've got the 10%, that's going to go up straight away, that is. That is going to go up straight away. Now, goods to Dulverton. That's the route. Yeah, that's going to start supplying that at a mega rate. Because that's all it does. There we go. The guys are coming down and they are going to get filled up. But what I need to do is cargo so we don't lose. Look at that. There we go, just so we don't lose anything, so they can take everything that comes in. There we go. And that'll go back and probably get another 170 something. Now, how many trucks do we have on this route? We've got 3. They carry 30. I think these carry 30 apiece, don't they? Right, so 90. Right, okay, so we can put another 2 vehicles on this route. Because the other one's coming in now. So we could put another 2, to be fair. Clone. Right, so we've got another 2 on there now. That should help. And then it will help with demand as well. And they are coming out of here. Yeah, so we'll be fine. Yeah, we've got 70 odd. Actually, it should have just been 1, actually. By the time they get... Yeah, it should have just been 1. Very good. That was one of the new ones. But we'll sell that. Yeah, should have just been 1. Just to keep them so they've got something to do. Then if I need to add one, I'll add another one. Yeah, because he's only got 17 now. So it's all to do with this train now, what it brings back. I don't know where it's gone now. Oh dear gosh. Right, so that one went over the bridge. It was on the inside lane, so it actually turned this way. There we go. There we go, look. But I've got them doing, all the trains, most of the trains, should I say, are not just doing one thing. They're going, picking up, dropping off, picking up, dropping off, so that it keeps the chain going. I'm sure I added, oh, this is the one I added to, didn't I? And that's going to pick up from, right, okay, so that's picking up plastic as well. I think it's picking plastic up, dropping plastic up, dropping plastic off, and then picking something else up as well, because it stops here and turns around. And I'll give you guys another tip. Always make sure that you do, when you do your stations, always do them, never do them just one, always do them with probably 2 or 3, so that if you need to take a line to another city or somewhere else, you can just automatically take it and move the platform over, so that it'll then start producing on the other platform as well to pick demand up. Because just to have one line is a pain when you have to start remapping to do other things. Yeah, so this is picking up both. So we're back in the money now, because the money that we've lost, we've got most of that back. We've got 3.3. So we're doing quite well on that, money-wise. And this one seems to be, we've got barrels being dropped off to produce, which I'm sure that was carrying a lot more. I mean, it can carry a lot more, should I say. That should pick up all this lot. Which is 213, so it's picking up everything it produces. We've got lots of barrels stored. We've got 50 barrels stored. So that's just been dropped off by this one here. I want to see where this picks up from. We'll work out if we can. Do you know what? I think I'd have loved this if it was just trains. I kind of love to just work on the trains because they keep you so occupied with the amount that they carry. Ugh. Work out and the distance. That's that mega station, isn't it? It's doing so much, that is. Right, so it's picking barrels up from here, although there we go, look. So we need to extend this because there's 168. By the time the train gets here, and just looking, and it can only carry 80, you see? So that's where you would then start looking at this straight away. One, two, 4. So we're going to put and it had, so we'll go there. I don't want to go too carried away with this. There we go. So there we go. So now, hopefully, it should. There you go, look. Wonderful. Try to leave a little bit behind just to keep production going, but that is now carrying 160. So that will give that plastics factory a lot more, so it will produce a lot more now as well. So that's good. Although some of these trains need cleaning. I think that's pronounced Emma. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So to be fair, we have got an absolutely amazing metropolis going off here. There's nothing that we can't do, which is kind of good in this game. I think that's quite good how we're able to, oh, it's got to go further than that, 50. How we're able to, you know, solve most of the problems out, which is really good.
You ready?
Oh, the real big Gaz! Thank you very, very much for that, mate. I do appreciate that. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. A subscription. So look at that now. How's things going? Things are going really good. I have to say I've really enjoyed this evening. I kind of like this game more for problems that you'll find in trying to fix them, because I learn a lot off you guys in chat. I think I learn a lot from trying to solve the problems out, because one, I won't give up. If it says you can't do it, that's not good for me, because I try my best to find a way to do it. I understand how chat is with this game, because this is one of those games where I've watched so many people stream it. Chat activity is normally about how to, you know, how you do this, how you do that, and I kind of get that, and I love that it's the type of game that you can sit here and brainstorm, you know, how to do things, how to get productivity going right. And look, I never used to be any good at this. I never used to be any good at this at all, and for me personally, it's just took time and probably learning a lot from you guys. I think I will say that, because I love this game so much. It's such a lovely game to stream, a lovely game to play. And when you get it to the level where you can do all these things, and look, the one thing I will say is, the way I'm going, I will break this game eventually, because I'm putting mods in as much as I can. I need to get the mod that tells me that there's a mod out there that will give you the speed of all the roads. I need to get that one so that I know where I can improve travelling distance, that the roads are at the right speed, because everything seems to be falling into place. It's as if I've created a world now that I just need to micromanage. I love the vehicles that I've got. I love the fact that you can put all these vehicles in the editor, got UPS and all those vehicles, just to make it look nice. I do like that. And I'm kind of thinking, is there anything else I could add to it? It's going to be down to you guys. There's a lot of places that I'm not using. I still haven't used some of these deposits. I think the map, I went for a large map, like here, look. Not using that at all, so that could be fed into this one. I could link those together so I can get more produce coming out of that. I'll start looking at things like that a bit later on. What else have I got? I've got this one not being used, which is going to give us bread, food. And the thing about it now is I've got a mod that gives me a cruise ship. So I may look at doing a passenger route just by the cruise ship. But if I do that, I think I'm going to have to rearrange a lot of my bridges, which is going to be fun. The barges are too slow. I would like something like a bridge that opens up. I think I'll have a look for that, because I think that'd be quite nice when it goes through, the bridge opens up. I've got the one for cargo, but I want something that is this. I want something where it can travel all the way down the river, because this we've disabled now. I can delete this because we disabled that, because that was being fed by this, which was a complete nightmare to sort out. And I think we've more or less done that now. Production and everything. Shipment's a bit low, but we can sort that out. There's just so much going off here, and they all link together, which is good. Yeah, that's fine. But that, we sorted that one out. That took a while, that did. I'm kind of using every deposit. Oh, we've got more wood here that we can transport, probably by rail if we need to. We've got another one here. So there's still quite a bit to do. a rail link going from here. Link those two together, and whoever is short, we're overproduction here. Oh, that's that crazy route. God damn. We've got another one here that we're not using. That can be fed from here. But there's only a bit that we're not using, so until I've completed and used every last resource on this map, the game is not over. And I wonder that if they do any updates or anything for this, I wonder what it will be. Look, I think I've done really well on this, guys, and all I'm going to say to you now is that is it for 50. I'll give another real big shout out for Mr. the Real Big Gaz, a wonderful supporter of the channel. Thank you very much.
You ready?
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Tell I'm getting tired now. Mr. C, thank you very much for being here, sir. It's been an absolute pleasure. Night. So it's probably 11:35 where you are now. And guys, honestly, that's it now. I'll do one more save and I will not be back on this until next Monday, where I think what I'm going to do next Monday is I'm going to look and see if I can do some sort of a passenger route. And I managed to find this. I'm going to redo this bridge because it's the most wonkiest thing I've ever had to build. So awkward to put together, that was. These aren't so bad, but I want something that either opens up in the middle or moves when a boat, a yacht, a ship is going through it, just so it gives it a little bit more immersion. And I'll change all the bridges for that, but that's what I think I'll look at. We'll take this out as well. We'll take this out, get rid of that road, and we'll probably link these so that everything's got a little bit more. We've got plenty of plastic going on. Just look at this. All good. Yeah, it's all good. Right, guys, that is it. That is it for 50. Thank you very much for those of you that stayed with me through this. It's a lovely game to play. If you ever want to play something, it's going to keep you occupied for hundreds of hours, this is the game, because it is not easy just to get it to that level. When you start off, the one thing I'll say is that when you actually do start off, you get a little bit disheartened because you find that you're not making money. I will say this to anybody that plays this game: connect a few to their production, distribution, and wait. Just wait. Let the money roll in. Take the loans. Let the money roll in. When it gets to a certain amount, pay your loans back, keep going, and I guarantee that you'll get absolutely far on it. It's a lovely game to play. Right, so I'll be back on this on Monday, guys. I will do I don't think I'm going to move you because I am quite tired. You've had me for 4.5 hours, guys, which is wonderful. I will be on tomorrow. What's it for me tomorrow? Dawn of Man. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, yes. I am so looking forward to that. So we've got Dawn of Man tomorrow. I think we're up to about 27 or 37 people. A few things we need to do on that. Get through some... We need to move that mytholithic stone as well. That's what we need to do. We need to move that quickly. So I will say good night to you all. Thank you very much for those of you that have dropped bits in the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. C, for being here as well. And the Real Big Gaz, thank you for that subscription. Guys, speak to you soon. And have a wonderful evening. Good night. Gamers.